Ahem. Hello, princess. Did you miss me? Oh, well. I'm at a disadvantage. I can't hear shit. Can you guys at least hear the like fast and the clappings? Can you guys hear the clapping? I can't hear shit. Oh, you guys can't hear the claps? No claps or fa? Well, I can hear them. Let me tell you something. This is the sound of my feet clapping together. That's how I feel. Upon seeing you guys again! Oh, Salam, hi! Hi, YouTube! It's been so long since I haven't seen you. You know, I'm sure anyone here who has streamed ever can relate. Like, if you don't stream after a little while, it's like... It's kind of nerve-wracking again. Yeah, sorry about the long start times. It's been 47 years. I did wait for you to get home, aren't I? So conscientious like that. What have you guys been up to since I was gone? I mean, I saw some of y'all at Pagan Party. What up, Galileo? The Pengy Party link. Well, it's there for the. What the fuck? Level 11 hype train. Hello? Thank you. What the? What? Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me tell you something. Oh my god. Everyone calm down. calm the fuck down. Holy moly. Thank you. Waiting for me to come back. Yeah. I would never leave, okay? If I'm gone, it's cuz I'm doing something. If I'm ever quiet, it's cuz I'm cooking, all right? Let me see something. Ooh, why won't you connect? Oh, everything's broken. It's broken! Okay, wait. Okay. Yay! It's no longer broken! Did you guys did you miss me while I was gone? Oh my god! Okay, wait, let me thank everyone. Holy shit, guys. I'm staying home and chilling. Good. Hi Drex. Hello back. I am back. That's my name now. What's up, Pengy Party?
The Pengy.
Cat, get into the room. Who are you? Peanut, you want to say hi? He's just sitting there staring at me. Save the train. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a level 11 train. This is crazy. This is actually... Let me thank you guys, actually. What the fuck? Guys. Wow. I can't keep up.
Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. El gobierno te miente. Te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el pedo. ¡No!
Sorry, I had to release the animal from the room. Let's go, minions. Okay, hold on. Let me. What the fuck? What the? Okay, JK. Thank you for the subs. With Prime, Comfy. Thank you for resubscribing for 8 months. We're almost at a full-term pregnancy. Garrick, we've achieved a full-term pregnancy. That's wonderful. Thank you. Aesthetic manatee, thank you. Oh my god. Road. We're almost at a year. Can you believe it? Okay, Art. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm so glad to be back. Guy Pie. Curry. And Comfy with the 20 subs. Oh my god. Road also with 20 subs. Jesus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Comfy with the 5,000 biddies, what the Pow pow! Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months, and Emo Fergie as well. Wheels, thank you for resubscribing. Also, Yucky Girlfriend, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome into the Minion Army. Chi! I didn't know you had Twitch. Welcome in, lovely to see you. Wheels with the 20 community gift subs. Can we have a common Wheels W as well as common Road W? And Curry as well, the 5 community subs. And okay Art, thank you. Another 20 from guys. I'm not. Thank you, Celador. 100 knuckles and Seabiscuit. Thank you for the 10 community gift subs, guys. Wow. JK, thank you for the 5 gift subs, and South Diego, thank you for resubscribing for 6 months, guys. What is happening? Also, are you hearing all this? Are you hearing all of this? Cause I can't hear shit. So as far as I know, I am in just like complete silence. So as long as you guys are hearing shit, we're Gucci. Oh, thank you for the head pads, and Kazuyama, thank you for the 100 bits, and welcome in Charles E. Goonsworth. I love Gooners. Thank you. XOXO Cafe! Thank you for becoming a certified minion. Welcome in. Oh, you were bored without me? Sorry. I'm back now. I'm back. Did you miss me? I came back with the milk and rations. Yes. You could be a thug. Oh, you could be that type of goon. Okay, I do like those. Because I'm evil, and I like evil things like henchmen and minions. I missed you guys too. Actually, there were so many days where I was like, I want to stream so bad. Also, thank you for the first time message, by the way, Charles. It feels like I'm calling someone by their government name. I have to fucking tell you, in between this shit, who of you all saw the Amazing Digital Circus finale? It's already up on YouTube for free, by the way. But 1 in chat, you saw it. 2 in chat, you're like, what the fuck is that? I don't care about no Digital Circus. You never watched it? Okay, that's totally fine. Okay, we got a lot of 1s in chat though. Also, hi, Final Star Man. And Yucky Girlfriend, this is the first time in my life as Thomas. You watched the first episode last night, you think you get it? Okay. I watched Digital Circus, and I thought the first episode was like really cringy, but I just kept going, so I really like it. Oh, you're waiting. Okay, we could maybe do a watch party in the server. Let's see when we're all free, cause I have this very evil and intimidating horse standing behind me, and that evil and intimidating horse is Anime Expo, which is literally next week. And I was like, yay! I can return to regular streaming. And then I was like, oh my gosh, Pata, hold on. I'm so sorry, guys. Whoa! Pata! Yay! We almost have a baby. Thank you for subscribing for 8 months. What the fuck? 26 community gift subs by Guy Pie. Thank you. Arigato. Arigato, thanks. Thanky Gato. Danke. bonjour. So close to level 15. What the? Oh no, we hit level 15. Oh my god. My life is Thomas. Thank you for the 5 community. What is in the water today? Oh my god, you guys miss me that much? Yeah. Sorry.
Yes, I'm back. Thank you, XOXO Cafe. I'm so happy to see
They released season 2 of the Airbenders show from Netflix. I'm not watching no Airbenders show on Netflix. Is it good? Oh my gosh, guys, you're spoiling me. Oh yeah, so anyone going to AX, I will be at the Maid Cafe. I will say... Am I allowed to say that I'm scared of the way that the dress is gonna fit me? Because hypothetically, if I was a short person, the dress is very long. And we're not allowed to alter it. So I am so scared. I am so scared. But you know, I'm really tall, so this doesn't affect me. But if I was a short person, I'd be quaking in my boots. But yeah, I've never been to Anime Expo, so any Anime Expo goers, let me know what to expect, although I expect to be mostly working for the whole weekend.
Oh yeah, don't forget to check in, guys. Yeah.
Check in. You're tall, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time message. Melalu. I've been cited IRL. A lot of you all saw me this past weekend at Pengy Party. Everyone here can attest to the fact that I am 7 feet tall. IRL. Which is equal to, hold on, let me do some math. 7 feet tall in centimeters is
213 centimeters. That's how tall I am, okay? Don't forget.
Yeah, I'm the height of a bunch of minions in a trench coat. Anyone who says I'm like 5'1"
Liar. Also, let me know, is the music a good volume?
Am I a good volume? Are you a good volume? Are we a good volume? Yeah.
Oh, you saw the concert! Welcome in! Is this your first time at in a Pengy stream? Oh, thank you for the head packs.
Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. ¡El gobierno te miente! ¡Te roba todo el dinero, los impuestos y todo el pedo! ¡No!
Gruff, who needs to stream more often.
Yamada.
Okay. Oh wait, I was saying the reason why I brought up Digital Circus is because after I saw the movie, I had to talk about it so bad. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing because I need to stream, or I need to make a YouTube video talking about the ending. No spoilers because I see some of y'all haven't watched it yet, but I was watching other people reacting to it and I was like, I have thoughts and opinions.
Lemonade, hey!
Yeah, Rezo came back for 1 day. What's funny is that a couple of days or weeks leading up to Pengy Party, I was crashing out because I was trying to figure out my set list, and someone was like, hey, you should perform Lemonade. And I replied to them on my story. I said, hey man, Rezo's been disbanded for 3 years. But in my mind, I was like, does he know? How did he know? What did he foresee? Like, that's such a specific thing to request too. Like, I've been holding on to my Digital Circus thoughts for weeks. And I was driving up to Orlando because I had practice for AX actually. I was like, okay, let me listen to what people are saying, because you know I can't go on Twitter and start talking shit. Everyone's trying to do the respectful thing and not leak. And then someone was like,
I'm not gonna go into it, but like, for me, okay, I watched the digital circus thingy, and I felt that a lot of what they were trying to get at with Jax was so obvious and like clearly laid out, and then people would be reacting to it like, huh, I wonder what this thing that Jax told his mom was. I wonder what this whole scene is. And I'm like, ah? Hello? I'm not gonna get in there.
Ooh, what'd you get? Bleed purple.
It's time to. I have so many thoughts about Jax. Also, okay, you know what? Oh, so you got the height difference correct. Height difference about what? Did I miss anything? Saw awesome footage even though you were on the other coast.
Oh, okay, alright, thank you for the 45 biddies. Also, thank you guys for the level 15 hype train. Give yourselves a round of applause. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome back in 5 High. Hi, Heal Me, I missed you. They got FIFA games down in my Dude, FIFA has, no, it's not. I'm about to solve this. I was Googling, is FIFA the same thing as the World Cup? Apparently it is. No, you know. I see everybody walking around with the free, I'm pretty sure it's like Brazil jerseys. I listen, I know the FIFA video games. What? What? I don't know shit about soccer or football. The claps are just drowning you out. Those are the claps of my feet, kitten.
Thank you for the head pats.
Is FIFA soccer? Is soccer football? You have enjoyed the World Cup despite never watching much football before. I watched football once. It was cool. I could see, dude, I'm not gonna lie, seeing everyone in their little matching shirts. I say little as in cute, not derogatory, okay? Seeing everyone in their matching jerseys, I just kept thinking it reminded me of seeing VTuber / idol fans in their happies. It's like, it's the same thing. Pengy clap mentioned. I just wanted to let you know that Daddy is thinking of you. Yeah. Oh God, what's happening? Is it possible the sub sound is broken? It is possible. I haven't heard it once. I'll just sing it to you.
Lemonade, lemonade, hey!
Give me that, give me that, give me that. Okay, I have a PowerPoint to show you guys. Yes, actually. So I don't think I have Hash Brown Hedgehog up right now because sometimes I disable it. I have a couple of redeems that were, yeah, I don't have. Rude. Rude. Yeah, it is a circus thing. Yeah, sorry, I can't hear what you guys are hearing, so I hope everything is well. is what I can say.
Okay. So, for some of you guys that are here, maybe you're like, what the fuck is going on? This past weekend, I held a live show in Miami, Florida. It was for IRL idols and for VTubers. It was the first event of its kind in South Florida, so pretty exciting stuff. A lot of work went into it. A lot of performers that worked really hard to give us a good show, and a lot of the behind-the-scenes stuff. And a couple of you mentioned that you wanted to see the behind-the-scenes stuff, so I won't just be doing an event recap. In fact, the PowerPoint that I prepared for the most part is just going over the event prep. I hope you guys find that interesting. And then since I didn't have time to actually add all of the event stuff to it, we're gonna fuck it, we ball type shit, you know? Oh! Are you guys still hearing the subscribing thing? Should I just wait for it to... how bad is it? I can't hear what you're hearing, so... You're gonna have to tell me. We could wait. Every 5 seconds? Oh. I feel like I'm punishing you for gifting subs to me. I'm sorry. Is there a way for me to cancel it? I'm sure there is. Hold on. Twitch. You're asking me? I am so technologically impaired. Hold on. Would it be under Twitch bits? No, it would not be under Twitch. Twitch. Moderation. No. Chat. No. Commands. No. Well, Guppy, you should go eat these if you're not feeling well. Someone, I just opened Discord and I saw the devil's armpit. Okay, thank you guys. Computer, show me this guy. Balls. Yeah, all my brain cells are very hard at work. I don't know. Yeah, shout out Guppy for their conga line. Do that conga, no, you can't control yourself any longer. Feel the reason. Aren't you guys just happy hearing lemonade over and over again? You know what? I'm sure there's a way to make it so that if you gift a bunch of subs, you don't have to hear it over and over and over. But yeah, I am wondering if there is a way for me to cancel out all of these sub thingies so that they don't just keep playing over and over and over again. You're gonna drink an Arnold Palmer? I don't think I've ever had one. Part of you thinks it would be funny if it just kept going the entire show. I think you guys gifted me so many subs that it could just keep going. Mute the source. I could, but then what if? Actually, yeah, I should probably just do that. Sorry. Open all the audio sources and look for the one bouncing around every few seconds. Microphone. Oh, the alert box. You think I should just mute the alert box for now? Can't I just mute it from here? From the... Did that work? Did that work? Oh, hi, Mimi. Oh my gosh, it's so embarrassing. Pengy learns how to use OBS. Yay! Fa! Can you guys hear the fa? It's over. I think we should listen to Lemonade again and again and again and again. Wouldn't you guys like that, huh? You can hear the fa. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Zamada. Sounds like it did. Finally can hear. Damn, have you guys not been able to hear me? Also, sorry to my YouTube watchers. Sorry to my YouTube watchers. All right. I got. Sorry, okay. I feel slightly more unhinged because I haven't seen you guys in forever. So okay. Okay. Oh, alright. Shut up! Everyone shut up! Everyone shut up! Ah! Shut up, me!
Me, shut the fuck up. Okay. Me.
I might just stay here for now, but I might move around, okay?
Hello, minions, and welcome to the Pengy Party recap stream. Yes! I can't clap, so you'll have to clap for me.
Did I have my 2 coffees? I actually can't drink caffeine. It kills me. Last time I had caffeine, I thought I was having a heart attack. I'm not even exaggerating. My left arm went completely numb. I think you guys remember, like, around March of last year, I was telling you guys, wow, I have these crazy symptoms. I wonder what they are. That was exacerbated by drinking caffeine, so I'm just letting y'all know. It was crazy. Okay. You see me, right? Everything's pitchy perfect. Music's not too loud. I can't hear shit, so I'm trusting you.
Okay, so our story begins last year. I was invited to perform at a certain idol's birthday live. Okay, I can make the music a little louder. Is that a little better? If not, that's what we're dealing with. Can you hear the music? I'm married to the music. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little quiet. Yeah, I'll just make it around there. Okay. So, Pawn is. Oh, you can't see. Oh, you can see my mouth. This is Pawn. Okay, that's me. And Pawn had a birthday live last year, and it was called Bread Party, huh? I was really excited to be invited to perform because, I mean, if you guys saw my tweet, my very long tweet, I love all my friends in the idol community, but the thing is, I don't see people very often. And you know what? I'm gonna ask. I'm sure a lot of you have felt this way before because a lot of you have actually talked to me about feeling this way. If you guys are in a community, I mean, you don't have to put it in chat if it feels too personal to talk about. But if you guys are in a community, I'm sure many times you've probably felt like, oh, do I belong here? Do I have any friends here? Do people like hanging out with me, or am I a burden? And I'm sure for a lot of y'all, since you're fans of VTubers and idols, you're probably thinking like, oh my gosh, I have to have the biggest display of affection, or I have to go all out to make sure that my Oshi knows that I care about them. So yeah, I'm calling you guys out. But also because I think this is a feeling that a lot of us can relate to, right? Being in communities. It's probably, it manifests in different ways, I'm sure. But for me, it's like, yeah, it's like, damn, I wish I was closer to everybody else so I could go to more events. Or I love my friends a lot, but I don't see them except for when we're all fighting for our lives backstage at an event and everyone's like, yeah, I slept 2 hours, I'm fucking fighting for my life. I'll never forget, I have a friend, who saw me once where I was not at a convention and they were like, holy shit, I've never seen you with this much energy. And I'm like, yes, because every time you see me, I'm like, I'm dying.
Yeah, I'm calling you guys out real hard right now, and I think it's important to be a little bit delusional. Okay, I think once we start thinking too hard about our place in communities and whatnot, you start to overthink it, okay? I need you to stop overthinking it, because more likely than not, 99% of the time, it's enough for you to just show up and be kind. And maybe I'm a little biased, but I feel like my community is the best. But I say this because I've met most of y'all IRL, and even those of you who I haven't met IRL, but I will say, at least in the sense of, like, I appreciate y'all just for lurking, hanging out, commenting, whatever it is. Like, you don't need to feel like you're like, oh my god, I gotta go all out and do all this. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Hello, Tolly Young. Selamat pagi. Selamat pagi.
You get the jitters too? Sometimes you get heart palpitations now. Shame, because every time you drink doubles, like every day back again. Dude, I love the taste and smell of coffee, but I can't drink that shit. So,
Kia, you think I'm super nice, IRL?
okay. Pengy Party was the Avengers gathering. Pengy Party was my Avengers. That's what it was. So yeah, Royal. I wanted everybody to be here, but some people could not be present, and that's okay. That's because Miami. You're behind the door. No way. You didn't do anything crazy at Pengy Party. You showed up and you made sure the wall didn't fall over. Wait, what wall? It's like recycling. Okay, so yeah, bread party. I wanted to give credit where credit is due. So, in case you guys didn't know, if you've heard of Woda Sans Frontiers, correct me if I'm wrong, but Woda Sans Frontiers was formed after bread party. So, I went all the way back to our chat to see when we first started talking about Pengy Party, and it's been a year. It's been about a year. We created the server, or we created the chat thingy on June 11th of 2025.
Oh! Wheels, thank you for gifting a sub to Mimi.
The Mage Mimi, and Ro, thank you for gifting us up to Final Starman.
Holy moly,
I know. So yeah, Pengy Party has been a year in the making. I will say we were just kind of in preliminary talks for a while, but hardcore planning started around January. I started reaching out to a couple of people that I knew, like Phoebe, Oracle. I think Oracle and Dreamteak were, and Guppy, of course, were like the first few people that I invited to perform. I kind of ambushed Oracle at a Chili's, I believe. I don't know why we were all at the Chili's, but we weren't eating together. Oracle was eating with their friends, and I went up to them and I said, "Hey, Oracle, what are you doing next year on May 30th?" Because originally, remember, it was gonna be May. Yes! How many of y'all became Dreamteak stands after after Pengy Party? I wanted Dreamteak there so bad, and Oracle. I wanted all the Florida idols to be there because, ooh, guys, I have to talk to you about something. This is like, I have so many things that I've been dying to rant to you about. And one of those things is the Florida idol community and the perception that we have, right? So, I get it, okay, because, I mean, what the fuck, I live here, and I've been coming to events since, like, 2017, 2018, I don't know, I've been going to events for almost a decade at this point. I started doing cosplay idol shit, like, in 2016, so. I understand that things are not ideal right now. But sometimes I get frustrated when I hear people just kind of making fun of Florida, and I get it. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, haha, Florida. But, I don't think that's super helpful, if that makes sense. Especially if you are living in Florida yourself. I feel like you gotta find a way to help rather than just shit on the situation. Does that make sense? Well, if I'm being vague, sorry, let me explain a little better. So, the Florida Idol community, I feel like pre-COVID, we were kind of at the forefront of things. Maybe that's just my own perception, but I discovered what like Kaigai / indie idols were back in the day, like 2018, 2019. We had quite a lot of original groups down here. It was common to perform at conventions, singing and dancing live. Something happened post-COVID where I feel like we've low-key regressed. I don't know how to explain it, but we're doing only cosplay idol stuff. Conventions don't allow you to stand up. There's not really a lot of call-in mix. If you have been to it's really hard to explain unless you've been in both places at once. So it took me leaving Florida and like performing in places outside of Florida to see what the difference is. And specifically for what it is that we do, I do think that exchanging of energy between the audience and the performers on stage is what makes idol performances so special. It's you know, I think it's a very different experience to be sitting down and, I don't know, just not being an active participant in the show, if that makes sense. And I know that Florida's really restrictive right now, but I personally don't love that we're always the butt of jokes. That's all I was kind of trying to get at. Does that make sense? It gets on your nerves sometimes when people make fun of Florida. Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that, Final Starman, because I was like, I don't know if I'm the only insane person be like, no, don't make fun of Florida. I mean, like, low-key, like, we deserve it a little bit. But also, I'm like, alright, guys, if you're gonna talk your shit, do something about it, too. I don't know, like, volunteer somewhere, try and help out. I've been seeing like groups popping up that are trying to give a space for like Kaigai idols. I'm gonna do my best to help out. Sweet Abyss Maid Cafe, they performed at a Pengy party. They've been doing a lot of work. Like, me personally, I don't want to go out there and host events. I don't have the bandwidth for it. I was kind of hoping that Pengy party would be like a little domino effect, maybe, where maybe it could inspire someone else to want to do their own shit. It's the same reason why I don't want to start a fucking idol group. Like, it's so much work. I don't want to do it. I would rather support someone else. Does that make sense? But yeah, instead of talking shit, I don't know, that's just my thing, right? Instead of talking shit, go out and make some change happen. That's it. Am I talking in general or as part of the idol community? What are you? Well, I mean, I am talking as part of the idol community. Yeah. Was that crushed it? Did I?
But I didn't say but. I didn't say but. I didn't say but.
You're telling everyone to put their money where their mouth is? Yeah. I don't know. I think too, because I've tried to talk to some of the, some people that work on events hosting here in Florida, and I will say that when you have people making fun of the things that you do, it does kind of make you feel like people are piling on top of you, if that makes sense. So I don't know, I'm trying to see if there's a way that we can like move forward together as a community and improve things.
Does that make sense? Well, you did not. Ban Cannonball for 9,000 years. Also, hi.
As a fellow Floridian, you never knew that Florida even had an idol thing if it did. Though that's not on YouTube for not look. I mean, hey, I had quite a few people at Pengy Party come up to me. Actually, you know what? Let's go on to the next slide because it's relevant. This is what I posted on Twitter, but it's relevant. It's basically, I had 2 goals for this event. So number 1, I already told you guys, it was to hold the first independent idol Taiban in South Florida, and that locals would come check it out. I had quite a few people come up to me after Pengy Party, like during my boopon, aka my like meet and greet. Excuse me. And they were like, hey, this was my first time at an event. This was so much fun. I'm gonna start looking into idols now. Or, wow, I get it now. Things like that. So I was like, ooh,
Mission accomplished.
okay. My second thing was shout out to all of you guys who had to fly in for Pengy Party. I'm sorry, but also thank you for supporting. I feel like we had a really even mix of out-of-towners and local people. Ghost in your house. Hello, inspired souls. Welcome in. Oh, you remember me performing at AWOL, but you didn't see me. Yeah, sorry guys, I was talking specifically about the Florida idol community, not Florida itself. I know Florida itself has problems. I'm not talking about making a change in Florida, I'm just talking about the idol community. You met some people who said it was their first idol event?
Yeah!
You're right, yeah. Makes sense, TBH. That's when content creator and idol already has so much to do with their own content and events, and organizing can be hard. Organizing is a lot of work. I will always have a lot of respect for people who put on events, especially if you yourself are an idol organizing, making a space essentially where other people can't perform. So it's pretty awesome.
Pengy for government? Oh, I guess that would make world domination easier, huh?
I like how you think. It made you want to learn the chants afterwards. It was definitely an experience seeing multiple groups perform. Yay! Yeah, I tried to make my event similar to how other events are kind of hosted outside of Florida. I will say Pengy Party is not really the norm for how most Florida events operate, and I had a couple Florida idols like hold my hand and they were like, this was so amazing and this was so different from what we normally experience. I had so much fun thinking. I was like, can we not do this right now? You're gonna make me cry. Like, I will cry at anything. Stop.
Oh, Villa! Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes. Hola.
For me! Welcome in for me!
How's my favorite cat girl? I miss you.
Thank you for checking in. Senator Pengy, Secretary General of Idol Events Pengy. Yeah, I think that's a good one. I want to be a support. I don't know.
You feel like this was the tallest most of the idols? Oh my god, guys. Because the stage was so tall, and because I have the tendency to make like crazy faces on stage, I need everyone to stop posting pictures of me with a double chin. I was like, oh my god. I've never seen myself from this angle. It's horrible. No, but you know what? We're gonna talk about that in a second.
Also, thank you for checking in, Solemn.
Don't forget to check in, guys. Yeah, I'm asking the media to edit my photos. Edit me with like a Dorito chin, actually. That would make me really happy. You were more worried about the stage falling down since that thing was swinging. so used to the top-down look from being a shorty. Excuse me. Can we get a ban on HP? Anyone implying that I'm short will be banned immediately. Immediately. Post haste. Eventually my mods will show up.
Thank you for checking in, 3 AM Dubs, Puppytron, Sarcasticism, hi, Puppytron.
Abusing her government powers already? Yes. I'd be like, do you know who I am? You thought the stage was gonna collapse during Union? No, guys. That stage was great! Don't worry, guys. I paid for event insurance, so... No, I'm glad no one bothered.
Holy moly! Thank you so much for the raid, Corey.
Oh wait, this is a...
this is quite the VTuber to raid in right now, guys. If you don't know Corey is also an incredible singer. And speaking of people who host events, Corey is an event host. They do a lot of IRL events. They're a VTuber that does IRL events. Although, from what I understand, I think Corey's gonna be slowing down a little bit on events because, hey, guess what? It's a lot of fucking work. But, welcome in, Raiders. Let me say hi to everyone. Slim, Pac-Moel, Sonic Seer, Cosmic Barrows. And, I think those were for the first time message, Q Dragon Air. Welcome. If this is your first time meeting me, hi, my name's Pengy. I'm a 2.5D IRL idol and VTuber, and I actually hosted an event last week, and we're kind of going over all the prep work that it took to make it happen. So, if you're interested in IRL events, welcome. And thank you for the follow, Jenkin, Pacmo, Slim. Welcome.
Oh god. Can we get a ban on Ghost Rose, please? Anyone who... Tomorrow do be her last independent IRL... Wait, that's Summer Splash, right? That's the one I'm in, right? I'm in that concert, guys! Go check it out! Sorry, there's so much stuff going on that I'm like, Don't cancel me!
Oh, thank you, Corey.
Honestly, you're amazing. I don't know how you host all these events back to back like that.
Yeah, don't forget to check in.
Are Disney princesses technically idols?
Oh,
maybe. I don't know. Wait, let me read what Q was saying. Friend asked me to tag along for the Pengy party. It was a blast. It was your first not at a con idol concert. Waving a pen light was so much fun, and your arms are only slightly sore today. I'm so glad. That was my goal, and thank you. See, I'm not lying, guys. Imagine not knowing which event you signed up, guys. Okay, cute VTuber girl hits up my DMs like, hey, you want to perform? No questions asked. Yes, ma'am. I will be there. Okay? Alright? I think it's funny because... It's funny because I've literally told myself, like, okay, I need to stop signing up for shit. And then someone DMs me and I'm like, arr.
Kazoo! Oh my gosh, thank you. You're so sweet.
I had fun. I hope your wallet is okay though, bro. Okay. So yeah, these were my two goals going into Pengy Party, which was hold first independent idol Taiban in South Florida, and that locals will come check it out. Any out of towners that had to fly in still felt like the event was worth it.
Also, yeah, sorry, Corey, if you have to raid and run, please go for it. Go drink water. Go eat these. Everyone else, you're legally required to stay here with me, or you PMO piss me off, bro. So yeah. Welcome to the minion army, to all the newcomers.
Jesus, welcome in.
And Nosion, welcome. Thank you for the first time message. Okay. So step 1. So you want to host an event.
Venue. We were looking into venues for a while. Oh my God, Will! Thank you for the biddies. I sang the song you requested, by the way. I don't know if you saw, but I saw the song you fucking requested. So never say I don't do anything for y'all. Okay, so I originally wanted to host Pengy Party at Sunset Place. It's an abandoned mall. I love Sunset Place with all my heart. If you follow my TikTok, I made a TikTok in like Pomni cosplay, just standing there. I fucking love this mall, and I hope that they never revamp it, okay? But yeah, we contacted Sunset Place and we're like, please let us host this event at your abandoned mall. And they said, fuck you, I never want to see you again. And I said, please, I love you so much. And no, they didn't want us there, so that's fine. Then there was this place, but I think they don't allow ticket sales, something. I don't remember what was wrong with this place, aside from the fact that it was also very small. So, couldn't do this place. Then we looked at this place, and not only was it super expensive, I think it was like 30 people only, but the LED wall would have been, it's not an LED wall, the projected walls would have been cool. Oh, we reached out to TM Poets, which is located at Sunset Place, and they're lovely, but we would have definitely broken everything in that venue. They have a lot of fragile baubles and things like that. So, fun fact, the original idea for Pengy Party was a boat party. But logistically speaking, it would have been a nightmare and it would have been really expensive. And then someone was floating around the idea of a boat off Kai, but it would have been really expensive. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it would have just been a lot of money and a lot. Sorry, floating the idea of boat. Okay, all right. Very funny. Very funny. Okay, so yeah, venue. We spent quite a while looking for the perfect venue. Then let me see. Hold on. Oh. How do I? Sorry. Okay. Then I was also kind of thinking like what kind of vibes we wanted. Yeah, look at this. This is back in December. And I was like, well, it's like Miami Vice. But honestly, I find some of these a little ugly. So, and they don't normally include yellow. So I don't know. We tried to make it work. I think we had a vibe going on. Oh, thank you, Will. Boat party would go hard one day. I'm not kidding when I said Pengy Party is a one-time thing. But okay. We could all be on kayaks. I don't think I've ever kayaked. How many of y'all have been on a boat before? Boat party with gators. I do love gators. They're so cute. Pengy Party one's kind of try. Don't worry, guys. I'm sure Guppy will plan something next year. Wink, wink. Maybe. Maybe. You have kayaked once? I've never kayaked. What the fuck? The Guppler. It's like the Onceler. Guppy Party? Well, I don't know. I don't wanna. Ooh, call me Tree? Is it call me Tree or call me Try? Welcome in. It's too hot, but I do think we would have melted. All of y'all who came down to Miami, how hot was it? I'm really happy that nobody fainted from the heat. But I saw somebody in my server I think, saying some shit like, yeah, I'm gonna walk somewhere. And I was like, don't piss me off. Don't fucking walk in this weather without sunscreen and a hat. You took Oshikatsu while kayaking a few weeks ago. Was it Oshikatsuing with me or someone else? You guys are only allowed to Oshikatsu with me, okay? I don't want to hear it about nobody else. You had your M-Rage Miku racing jacket in your bag the whole time just in case, but you never wore it because of the heat. Yeah. I do apologize as well for the heat in the venue. We had that shit down to like 66 degrees, but then we had to load in the stage, so it let out a lot of the air. And then we called the venue and we were like, hey man, it's hot. And he said, okay.
It was pretty spicy. Not too hot, but man, oh yeah, the Florida humidity is it's insane. It's diabolical. Try like triangle. Okay, I'll remember that. Welcome in, call me Try. It's not the heat, it's the humidity. I don't know, I've experienced dry heat before. I think it was in Texas, and I think I wanted to die. It ain't Florida without the humidity. Oh my gosh, for those of you who had to land in the Miami airport, every time I step out of the freaking doors, it's like a wall of humidity. It gets me every time. You're too white for the sun down there. That's why you get an umbrella, and you do like what the girlies in Japan be doing. Umbrella, sunscreen, sunglasses. Okay. Only thing you find hotter is when you go to Puerto Rico. I don't know. I have experienced I have experienced Puerto Rico once, and it just felt like being in Miami. It was actually kind of disorienting because I was like, whoa, it's exactly Miami. Hi, Yuki Hansel. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
You went to Orlando once as a child. Orlando is actually pretty temperate compared to Miami. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so figuring out the vibes for Pengy Party. Step 2, dates. I have to talk to you guys about this. So, since it's been so long since I've last streamed, I think most of you guys might have seen, I made a post about my experience with Luminara. I was shaking posting that. I was like, oh my god, that was so scary to me. But I want to let you guys know that there was also a lot of stuff that I didn't talk about because I was like, it's either not relevant or whatever. But this is relevant to what I'm talking about. So I don't know if you guys remember, but originally Pengy Party was gonna be May 30th. But Luminara, they were telling me that they wanted me to go to Dokomi. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll be at Dokomi? That would be crazy. But of course it didn't pan out, so I changed my dates. I don't want to say for no reason, because honestly that gave me more of a chance to prep. So honestly, I'm not complaining. But that's why I originally was going back and forth. And I put out the, what is it? I put out a bunch of surveys. This one's on my Discord server. This one's on Twitter. This one's on Instagram. And then we were looking at all the events happening those weekends. May just had a lot going on. Yeah, Memorial Day. My actual birthday lands on May 23rd, which is normally Memorial Day weekend. And then right after that we had Dokomi, and then Pengy Party actually coincided with Otaku Fest, AFO, FaceCon the week before. But yeah, we're still in January at this point, so funnily enough, if I had got to Dokomi, I would have been the third Latina. I'm sure there were other Latinas at Dokomi, just hidden. I don't know.
Yeah, Doki.
Yeah, by the way, if you're not, yeah, check out my other shit, okay? If you loved me, you would. I'm kidding. Okay. But yeah, trying to set aside dates was honestly a little bit stressful because I wanted as many people as possible to go. And so thank you guys if you voted in any of these. It honestly really helped me narrow it down, and I'm really happy we did it on June 20th. So yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. If you have notifications on for me on Twitter, I like commenting and replying to people, okay? Don't look! Mind your business!
Mind your business. Okay. Anyway. Oh wait, my big head was in the way, and you guys didn't say anything to me. You're just making me look foolish. This is all your fault. It's not my fault. This is your fault. How could you do this to me? Okay, there. Is that better? Is that better?
Yeah, no, everything works out, guys. You just have to stay delusional, and you just have to remember that it all works out. That's my new mantra. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. And then I'm just gonna move myself this way. Okay. Yay! Dude, I don't know if you can hear him, but Peanut Butter's licking himself so freaking loud.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate. Guys, hydrate right now.
I see your dry ass lips. Drink some water right this second, please. Oh, what if you were too busy looking at my head tonight? Oh. Kia, you were looking at me? I'm sorry. I feel insane. I haven't streamed in forever. Don't listen to me. Gulp. Drink your water. You only hydrate during the World Cup's hydration breaks? Well, I'm telling you to hydrate, so hydrate. Boom. My cats are so funny. I hope that. Thank you. My cats are hilarious. I agree. I concur. And they are having a great day. Okay, they had food earlier. They had a snack. They're vibing. You did not hear me gulp. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You didn't hear me gulp. You didn't hear me gulp. Liars. Liar. 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 Okay. Whoa. Okay. Anyway. Speaking of green, like Shrek, we did a venue tour. So, spoiler alert, this ended up being the actual venue for Pengy Party. It is actually a photo studio. This is where the stage was. And then this middle black area is where you guys were standing. This is the lobby. And I don't know, some bullshit they had. So these were the rooms that you guys couldn't go into. There's like an actual green room. And then the performer room, it looks very big, but it was actually very tiny, and trying to fit everybody in there was horrible. Originally I wanted this to be a quiet room, because I know some of y'all be getting overstimulated. That includes me as well. I don't know. How many of you guys could just tank an event without needing to sit in the bathroom in silence afterwards? Like, this shit gets overstimulating. I like having a space to breathe, so... Unfortunately, we had to use this as another performer room just because there were too many of us and these rooms were very small. But luckily the lobby ended up kind of functioning as a quiet room.
Hi, McLaren. How have you been? It's been a minute.
Pengy Party was a successful recruitment drive for your army. Yeah, dude. Actually, you know what? We gotta have more recruitment sessions. I saw people at Off-Kai last year. They kept handing me brochures of their Oshis. They were like, why you should follow XYZ. And it would be stuff like, she likes yaoi. I'd be like, sign me up. Yeah, I wish we would have had more quiet areas, but I really couldn't. I was told that the lobby was sufficient, so I'm glad. No worries, Superbad. I'm glad you made it. Something funny you wanted to say about the venue, but you didn't actually do any research on what the venue looked like until the day of, so the size surprised you. Yeah, no, the venue is surprisingly large. Oh, by the way, yeah, is my music too loud? Is the music a good volume? I'm trusting you guys. If I come back and I listen to this VOD and the music is loud AF, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. A tad what? Oh my god. Okay, thank you. I'm turning that shit down. See? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay, well, thank you. Now you can't hear it? Good. You should only be listening to me anyway. Why are you listening to something else? Okay. Is this a good volume? Is this a good volume? You had no idea what the capacity of the venue was either. The capacity of the venue was like 200 people, but I have no perception of what space is. Except, you know, the space outside of Earth. Haha, but so I don't know, I just kept freaking out that simultaneously we were gonna have too many people in the building, and also that we were not gonna have any people in the building. So that was like, thank you, I'll be here all night. What? Thank you, I'll be here all night. So yeah, these were the performer rooms. I bought a rack to put here. Because and you know what? I think it was smart, because otherwise I feel like everybody would have just had their book bags strewn about the place and it would have been pretty bad. So I'm glad we had the rack. Can I lower the mix it up audio? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, is that better? Try now. Sounds are kind of loud. Ooh, might be. Guys, it's my first time VTubing. Oh, well, I wasn't saying anything important anyway. Still loud. Okay, try now. Oi. It's the source that says mix it up. Yeah, man, I'm lowering it. I lowered it.
Yes! Welcome to my debut stream. My name is Pengy Time, and I'm so excited to be here. I am scared.
Mom! We're not doing this shit again!
Pengy. Okay, the sounds are better.
We continue. So, we found a venue! Yay! We found a venue in January. So I put down the deposit and I confirmed everything. So originally I wanted an LED screen. I wanted an LED screen so bad, but I do not have LED screen money, okay? That shit was, it wasn't happening. Also, the venue is right behind this. You had to turn into the street, and this is an iconic Hialeah landmark, okay? If you guys know anything about Miami, Hialeah is like a meme, okay? And so this, ño, qué barato. El nombre lo dice todo. This translates to basically like, holy shit, or like, damn, that's cheap. And then it says, the name says it all. So, yeah. And then I love Hialeah.
Yeah, meow. It's like meow meow.
And then, oh yeah, I had to pay for insurance. That was horrible. So yeah, that you know, that's why I wasn't worried about the about the stage. I'm kidding. I'm glad nobody was hurt. Low-key iconic venue. Thank you. I feel like oh, I want to say I'm not actually the person who found the venue. I had a friend who was the one who found the venue, so shout out to them. But yes, I'm glad that we located this venue because this is a banger venue. Okay, we won't mention the sketchy. Oh, there were so many sketchy places next to the venue, but you know what, the venue was close to the airport, and it's spacious, and that's all I care about, TBH. And it wasn't crazy expensive. We'll get into it. But hosting an event in Miami, not cheap. I was asking people who hosted their events like in their cities how much they paid for a venue, just so I knew like sort of kinda how much I should be spending. And Miami, like I will say I was getting quotes for like 10K, 7K. It was it was rough out here, man. I was like, I don't have 7K. Was I actually able to make monies off the event? I haven't received money yet. I will tell you this right now. I'm being upfront with you guys. Even if I had completely sold out, I would have not made money on the event. But that's okay, because that was not the purpose of the event. I just didn't want to be in crippling debt after the event, if that makes sense. Can I borrow $20? Man! Yeah, sure. Show up to work. So yeah, I haven't done the full math yet, but I think we're like okay. I just wanted to like low-key kind of break even, but I'll explain to you guys why the event was so expensive. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Dragonair. You could get to the venue via rail from the airport, so that's pretty nice. Hell yeah. See? That was why we wanted it to be near the airport. I didn't want people to travel. Honestly, the base price for the venue was pretty good, and it was like a whole day thing. So for the amount of time that I got the venue, it was pretty good. I don't know. You think we would have all died if you didn't cater? You know what? I will talk about that. I will talk about that. But that goes back to my whole for people flying in out of town. I knew that you guys were already going to be spending a lot of money on flights and hotels, and I felt like feeding you guys was the least I could do. Just because I know that Ubering something to a location can easily run you $20, $30 just for a little snack, and then you would have been dying anyway. And everyone's been memeing about it already. The area that we were in was like low-key, sort of kind of sketchy, so I didn't want to encourage people to go outside and walk around. There was nothing within walking distance anyway, so I just like, I know that it's not customary to get catering for these types of functions, but I just felt that I kind of had to. I don't know. I didn't want everyone to be like, yeah man, I just flew all the way to fucking Pengy party, let me spend like another 30-40 bucks on Uber. Like, I don't know. I think it was worth catering, in my opinion. It was very Miami coded. Good, yeah, that was the idea. I wanted to get food that you would only be able to get in Miami. So I know we all kind of memed about getting Olive Garden at some point because I love Olive Garden so much. But yeah, I was like no. And then I was like, oh, we could get pub subs, but then Guppy actually brought up a good point that pub subs are like Florida coded and not specifically Miami coded. So LMAO, hashtag just got mugged outside the Pengy party. Yeah, my event insurance wouldn't have covered that, so if you got mugged outside of Pengy party, you're on your own. Alright? That's on y'all. Off-Kai Expo Olive Garden Minion Meetup. We gotta coordinate what the fuck we're all doing for off-Kai. I don't know what's going on. You're worried about parking? I hope everyone was able to park okay. I didn't hear people complaining about parking. So, I hope there was enough parking. I don't know how that went.
Also, hi, Chewy.
Yeah, I catered the food from Fritanga Brava.
It's actually Nicaraguan food. It's very yummy.
You were surprised at how many Pengy flags there was at Pengy Party? That was coordinated by Eduji, I believe. Yeah, I was also very pleasantly surprised. Thank you for the surprise. We could talk about that in a bit. Imagine that happening and telling them the muggler. The muggler. What is that, like the one seller of mugging? What's a muggler? Before you continue, can we move inside this venue so I could tell them it happened inside rather than outside? You would buy one of those flags. You got there a bit late, so you weren't able to park right in front of the venue, and you ended up parking in a dark corner to the side of the building. Oh, well, the corner of the building is still part of the parking, so you Gucci. You good. Minions will speak of the muggler for years to come. Okay. So, we found the venue. Yay! I'm glad you guys enjoyed the venue. I loved the venues. Low-key, kind of crazy, but yay. Okay. So, reaching out to performers. I think you guys heard me yapping about this a lot, but I blacked out the other performers that I wanted to invite, but I had to be stopped because we already had way too many people. So, Voda Sans Frontiers, who helped me put on this event, they very wisely told me, Pengy, you have to stop. So, I was stopped. But yeah, I literally had a post-it note, and there were so many people that I still wanted to invite to perform, and like I couldn't, and I'm very sad about it. But yeah, Pengy Party Director's cut is 20 hours. Yes, Phoebe. Oh yeah. Oh, Phoebe was originally planned to be IRL, but lots of shit happened. I think it ended up working out because then we had like a kind of equal, like half and half of VTubers and IRL. So yeah, be delusional. There's also only so much time in an allocated time slot, so yeah. I mean, also we didn't want people to get tired, which is why we also had the intermission, so you could take a breather. I was told to stop a few times and I kept inviting people anyway. That's true. Not pictured here is Rosie, who was also invited. I feel like there are a couple of last minute people that I sneaked in. I was like, oh. Oh, Dream Teak is not on this list. Okay. So Dream Teak and Rosie were invited like at the very, very beginning. But Dream Teak had a cruise and they landed in Tampa the same day as Pengy Party. And so I, in a very cool and collected manner, was begging on my knees. I was like, please, Dream Teak, please, I need you to come. And they were like, okay, I'll see. And so immediately after landing from that cruise, they drove straight down to Pengy Party. So shout out to Dream Teak for making it work because, yeah, they were unavailable, but they made themselves available for me because they love me so much, but I love them even more. So that's what happened. Yeah, they were like, hold on, we can make the drive. Exactly. If it makes you feel better, you had half the amount and still got scolded. No! How long did you have the venue for, though? Because the thing is that I did have the venue for 12 hours. But we still ended up using the venue for, I want to say, 15 hours. We were in the venue for 15 hours. Yeah. So, also, yeah. I see. Okay. So then, reaching out to performers was kind of like a thing. And then, working on the logo. This logo was actually made by, Aesthetic Manatee. Where you at? Where you at, Manny? And as you can see here, we have Jellybean working on the logo too. This was our supervisor taking a look at everything, making sure everything's, you know, up to par. Yeah, guys, shout out Manny. Go follow him if you're not already. So, Manny, can I tell chat what's wrong with you? I suppose. Okay. I said that so like derogatory. No, honestly, it's pretty cool. Manny's colorblind, so I just had him like send me the logo, and I just changed the color and a couple things, and I added that stupid triangle that you see behind it to make it look more vapor wavy. But yeah, these are the logos and like work in progress. But this whole logo was made by Manny. So shout out Manny, and thank you for giving me the files. Can we talk about the beep, beep, beep? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, shout out Manny. I also, if you're colorblind, that's awesome. It was a GTA Vice City logo for the. Oh, okay. So we evoked Miami vibes, which was what we wanted to evoke. So yeah, shout out Jellybean too for supervising this project. Okay, so we kind of touched on this a little earlier. Oh no, the venue doesn't have anything. I kind of had to. So originally, yes, they had a stage, but once I actually took a look at it, it was 1 foot off the ground, and I don't know if you've ever been somewhere where you've had to be like almost at eye level as the people performing. There's just something about that vibe. It's just like deeply humiliating, I feel like. Do you know what I'm saying? Please tell me you know what I'm saying. Yeah, also, the other issue with a very short stage is that the venue was very long. So maybe if it was more like hamburger style rather than hot dog style, it would have been better. But because it was so long, if I were to hypothetically be a short person standing in the back, I wouldn't be able to see shit. And I feel like if I were to fly over from California and I was standing in the back and there was a 1 foot tall stage, I would be pissed off. I'd be like, bro, I can't see shit. So I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and rent a stage. Also, because the stage that they had at the venue was too small anyway, it wouldn't have fit all of us. So, I rented a stage. I also had to rent a projector screen, microphones, the microphone mixers, all this cost money. And then they wanted to charge us an extra $1,000 just to deliver and set up everything. So we said, no, we're gonna rent a U-Haul and bring everything ourselves. So I want to give a big shout out to everybody who helped set up the stage. All of them have bruises on their arms from carrying and setting that shit up. So that includes, I'm gonna start listing people off the top of my head. If I miss anybody, please tell me. Manny, I believe Solid was also involved. Manager-san, if you're in Guppy Streams, Manager-san was also helping. Dream Teaks, Manager Sands were there. Shout out Galileo, thank you for helping with that. David, shout out, thank you for helping with that. Wodo Sans Frontiers, thank you guys so much for helping with the stage. Like, thank you. And actually, speaking of which, I don't know, sorry, I know I've been yapping for a while, but I don't know if she's still in here, but Mimi stayed at my house because her presence was a secret. And we had all those heavy ass like water, soda cases, the fucking rack that was in the dressing room. There were a lot of really heavy things that we had to take. So yeah, guys, shout out to Mimi. I don't think she streams on Twitch. She streams on YouTube. So if you want to check her out on YouTube, she helped me carry that down multiple flights of stairs and into the venue, and she really did not have to do that. But yeah, thank you everybody who was doing a bunch of heavy lifting literally to make this thing happen. So yeah, actually Mimi is very strong. I don't know, I don't remember if this happened to me or if this happened to someone else, but like, don't approach her from behind or she will like she'll do that arm twist, self-defense arm twisty thing. Don't do that. Don't do that to her. They all worked hard for an insane number of hours for setup and takedown. Honestly, yes, please, round of applause. Woda Sans Frontier staff, my friends who came in early to help, shout out Dead Sea and Nat. They steamed all my costumes and a bunch of the costumes for all the performers. Shout out to Cheery Girls, Oracle, Mimi again for decorating the walls with all the performers and stuff. Also, hi AV! Welcome in, thank you for the first time message. So... is Mimi actually 8 feet tall? Is that the lore? Guppy helped steam too. Thank you. Shout out Guppy. Yeah, I was like, Guppy, why are you steaming shit? You should be getting ready. So yeah, I cannot stress how this was not like a I just showed up and then things happened. I feel like a lot of the times, like, we just even us as like performers, I don't know, we just don't think about what goes into making something happen. So,
oh yeah, Wheels, thank you for gifting a sub to AV.
So yeah, seriously. Oh my god, hi Nani. Welcome. Shout out Wodo Sans Frontiers, shout out all the manager sons, shout out all the performers for literally building this fuck ass stage. And yeah. So I, fun fact, set aside 5 hours for setup. And we were still running a little late. So trust me, I tried as much as possible to mitigate running late. But you know what? It is what it is. That stage was a beast. You guys saw it. So it took like at least 2-3 hours to build the stage, and then I think AV might have been having issues with sound setup. I'm not sure, but I'm glad we were able to open at half an hour late. I feel like that's not too bad. Yes, I accounted for 5 hours of setup, so I told everyone to be at the venue by like 11 a.m. and then doors were supposed to open at 4. Yeah, oh actually, fun fact, I'm really bad at estimating how big or small things are, so I ordered even more stage that wasn't set up. So they called us up. They were like, "Hey, Milk Soda, you guys are like the biggest group." I say us because I am also Milk Soda, guys. Come on. And so we all stood up there. We did the line for Summer Spit because we were like, okay, we need to see if we can all fit and do this. And we were like, yeah, we have plenty of space. All right, we don't need any more stage. So yeah, you use 60% of the stage. Damn, thought it was more like 80%. Okay, well, I panicked, guys. I didn't know. Soda! I say milk, you say?
Yes up, Rekka. Welcome, welcome.
Alright, so yeah, this is where most of the money went into. The equipment. And then you guys saw me working on some of this stuff on stream. This is some bullshit. Okay, I would have hired someone to do this, but as you could see, everything is expensive, so I did it myself. This, the art that I made for the visuals and shit, I never wore this at any point. I don't own an outfit that looks like this, but honestly, what the fuck is this outfit? Don't look at it too hard. Okay. Then we were working on a design featuring Ashes, because Ashes was helping put together the like brand identity. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck this is. I made these flyers that I put out in some places in. I went to like a couple of events in Miami. I don't think anyone actually saw the flyer and then went, "Let me go to this," but it made me feel like I was doing something. Okay. Peggy, no, it's a swimsuit. It's a swimsuit. It's not a bra. Look, you could even see the shorts underneath. I don't know. I think it's cute when you see a swimsuit peeking out. Agree? Disagree? Old-fashioned idol rap. Oh, you were looking on Corey's stream. Welcome, welcome, Sayo Kitsumi. Or is it Seo Kitsumi? Thank you for the first time. Raid. I was saying, since Corey does a lot of IRL events, this is a pretty apt stream to raid into, I guess. We're talking about the behind-the-scenes stuff from an event that I hosted last week. So yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Your friend showed you a picture of one at an anime shop near FIU, and you went to it to get a physical. Oh, yes, I went to Sweet Abyss's pop-up maid cafe event. And I was like, holy shit, I need to do everything in my power to help Sweet Abyss Florida domination, because they're doing a lot to try and foster an actual community down here. I'm telling you, man, an anime shop in Miami, I feel like was unheard of. We're becoming a proper weeb society. Okay, so yeah, this was the final lineup. Unfortunately, Cherry Faye had health issues and couldn't come. Phoebe ended up being virtual, and then we had Tixie and Sweet Abyss, but they didn't have their own sets. They were doing my set. Yeah. Okay. And then I think this is important to talk about too. Sometimes things do not work out, and that is okay. So some of the things that didn't happen were Ashes was looking into a hotel block. We thought the Holiday Inn thing would have been really funny, but it did not pan out. I was really hoping to find some sponsors for the event because expensive, but I don't know. Things did not work out with that either. And then originally Pengy Party was gonna have a DJ set, but as you can see, I went really overboard with inviting idols and VTubers to perform, so we had to cut that out, unfortunately. And then this is really stupid, okay? This was the back part of this flyer. And I went to print it at Staples and they told me I can't print copyright characters, and I was like, yeah, makes sense. And then I put this bar over his face and I said, look, it's legally distinct berry. And the guy looked at me like, so, no. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Low-key agree. Low-key proud to see how weeb Central to South Florida is becoming over the years. But I feel like Central Florida has always had shit going on. That's what I'm saying. Like, you guys have all, like, okay. How many of y'all have been to a convention in both Miami and in Orlando or Tampa? Like, Central Florida. Just one in chat if you've been to both. Two if you haven't. No. Okay, one. would have been hotel block would have been really hard with the World Cup. Yeah, understandable. 3. Only been to SuperCon 2. Okay, so if you've never been to both, the vibes are really different. It's so different. Like, okay, when I used to do maid cafe activities, if we did a maid cafe in South Florida, I feel like people were just kind of excited to be there because they'd never been to a maid cafe before. They didn't really get what was going on, but they're just like, oh, okay, haha, maids, you think I can wear the maid uniform? Type shit. That's how it was. Now, if you went to a maid cafe in Central Florida, everyone's a little more discerning. They're more like, oh, well, I went to XYZ maid cafe and they did this. Or, oh, I know about Moi Moi Q. Like, it's different. I don't know how to explain it. If you go to Miami, the stuff that you will see for sale at cons is like One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen.
Holy shit, Road. Thank you for the 10 subs.
Arigato. You just want to upgrade your badge. Everyone say thank you, Road. You missed the question. Oh, my question was if you've been to conventions in both Miami and Central Florida. And I'm just trying to make the point that they're completely different vibes. Like, you come here, you're seeing shit for like, what's the other really popular anime? The Demon Hunters? No. Guys, what's the one with the demon fighters? Demon Slayer! Thank you! Oh my god! K-pop Demon Slayer! Holy shit, Wheels! Thank you! Oh my god, guys! Guys, you just came back from a trip, please! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Okay, I'm gonna put a cough drop in my mouth. Don't look at me. Okay. What are you guys fighting over? Ah, yes. Demon fighters. The demon version of Demon Slayer. Look, I was close enough. You know what I was talking about. So yeah, there was a lot of other stuff that I had planned that just didn't work out, aside from this, that I don't want to get into. But yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out. You know what? I wanted an LED wall so bad. Couldn't happen, but you know, I like the projector we had. It was pretty big, even though it was kind of hard to see for some reason, which made me sad, but...
Simo, welcome in.
Demon Slayer from Nyo, que barato. Konnichiwa. Okay, now you guys are just saying shit. Okay. So after this, it was just setting up the event, which this was all handled from Woda Sans Frontiers. Yeah, we couldn't get Pitbull to perform at the event. I think he's just like intimidated by me, but that's okay. That's okay. Maybe next time we'll get Pitbull-chan. Yeah, this is my Oshi. Mr. 305 and the 305. Okay. So, other bullshit, more to-dos that I don't know, I didn't put this in its own. So yeah, we had to create a Discord server. This was handled by Woda Sans Frontiers, coordinating set lists, basically, since there were so many of us, making sure there was no overlap, figure out who was coming in person, because I was finding and getting Airbnb for IRL performers. Some of them had their own accommodations, some people were planning on staying at my house. Some, obviously not everybody fit at my house, so we had to get an Airbnb. That was also dinero. Setting deadlines, which is horrible because I am horrible with deadlines.
Oha Pengy D-chan.
Dale. Deciding on a coordinating encore song. This was... I gotta talk about this for a second. Whoa, another hype train. Guys. You're spoiling me. I'm gonna get, like, insane. I'm gonna become, like, insane. And I'm just gonna start being like, oh, that type of shit. I don't know if the TTS minion actually worked.
Oh, how Pengy lovers. Ooh, thank you for subscribing for 11 months. That's almost a whole year, my goodness.
And that's what we want. Speaking minion and bro. Okay, I'll say it for you. Pengy, I heard that it was actually that you're 7 feet tall, and Pitbull just doesn't like to be on stage with people taller than him. Like that. Yeah, I think Pitbull's just intimidated by me. So, for the encore song... Oh yeah, he's probably the same sound source as the alerts. Or maybe he's just shy, guys, I don't know. So for the encore song, if you guys have ever had to wrangle a group of more than 2 or 3 people... Now imagine like 20 plus people. I was originally wanting to do very iconic heavy rotation. Very iconic.
I want you.
That song. However, I have a Akiba 48, well, specifically heavy rotation curse. I had a computer once where I just started playing the song, and then the computer inexplicably like broke, and it was never able to be used again. I also had an iPod. Oh, wow, you can tell how old the story is by the fact that I'm telling you that it was coming out of an iPod. I had an iPod in class that just started fucking blasting heavy rotation, and I couldn't get it to stop. I had to like leave the class to get it to stop. It was an iPod Touch, so it had like speakers. What else? I feel, long story short, every time I've had anything to do with heavy rotation, things would explode. Okay, I was meant to perform at an event where we were all, I think we were all supposed to either begin or end with heavy rotation, and then the event got canceled like mid-event. It was like, and I'm not superstitious, but I'm like a little stitious, so I didn't want to chance it. And then we ended up doing Hara Hara Yukai, which I think is actually more meaningful to me anyway, because I went down the idol pipeline via the Annie song pipeline. And I've told you guys always that my favorite thing about being at conventions back in my day was when people would just dance in the hallways and then you could just join in. It's kind of similar to doing, what again, like Chikage now? It's like everybody just getting together to do stupid shit. So back then, you know, it was like Cherno's Perfect Math Class, Caramel Dancing, Bad Apple, Hara Hara Yukai, Lucky Star Dance, like Luka Luka Night Fever, the list goes on and on and on. But Hara Hara Yukai was like my favorite, so it was more meaningful for me anyway to do that. But coordinating who was gonna sing what, and then we had a couple people like drop out last minute, and we added a couple people last minute too. There's a lot going on there. So
Acorn Smasher, welcome in. Thank you for the first time sub.
No Pitbull or Bad Bunny, but we did get that. Well, actually, we had Bad Bunny playing during the intermission and during the like when people were coming in. Yeah, convention energy back then was very, very different.
I love Caramel Dancing.
That era came rushing back in your head. I love that era of cons. I don't know if it's because I'm looking back at it with rose-colored glasses, but yeah. And then also coordinating posting performer announcements. I felt kind of bad because I was taking up so much real estate with Loto Sands Frontiers posting, and they have so many events. But I was like, please, we gotta post all the performers.
Okay, so more bullshit that I was working on while this was all going on.
I was like, what the fuck am I gonna wear? I don't know if you remember, but the costume that I wore at Idol Harmony was broken. I'm gonna, if you don't know what costume I'm talking about, I'm gonna scoot on ahead to show you. This costume, whoa, is my face, spoiler alert. This costume is actually broken. You can the zipper is like completely broken. You can't see it when I have my arms down, which is why everyone's like, wow, she's standing so politely. It was because I didn't want you to see my bra. But there was no way I could have performed in this. So I could wear it just to stand around. But the jacket is like covering the fact that it's broken. But yeah. So yeah, I had to get a new costume, and I wanted it to like low-key look a little princess-y, because I saw, I think Chi is still in here. Chi had her birthday live the week before, and Mimi, not Mage Mimi, Blue Mimi from Dream Teak had her birthday live like I think a month before, and they both had really princessy dresses, and I was like, oh, so cute. But yeah. Thank you! Idol outfit for an idol. Alex, you're just gonna have to go on YouTube and then put me at 3 times speed. Honestly, it's probably a better way to watch me, I'm not gonna lie. What are my thoughts on the yaoi paddle and the glumping era? Let me tell you something. You know what? I think the best way to put it was my first experience at a con. There I was, a young penguin. I was standing in the lobby of the hotel, and I was cosplaying Kagamin Rin from Vocaloid. And I was so excited to go to my first anime con because everything was totes kawaii desu, and everything was so sugoi, and I was so excited. And I had made my earphones out of foam. And not 1 second after I had stepped foot into that lobby, I just felt someone slam into me. Someone had jumped on me. Someone much bigger than me, mind you. Which, of course, is very difficult to come by, seeing as I am so tall. But someone just, like, jumped on me and immediately broke my headphones. But I was just so psyched to be there that I did not give a fuck. I was like, oh my gosh, glump, ooh. So, yeah. Did I kill? No, I didn't kill them. I was a fucking baby. I don't know. Yeah, I have to differentiate between Mage Mimi and Dream Teak Mimi because I'll talk about this later when we actually get to Pengy Party. But the Friday before, I was like picking people up from the airport, and I was telling Ashes and Rosie, because they were in my car, and I was like, okay guys, we're gonna go pick up Mimi and da-da-da. And I guess the way that I was talking about Mimi, Ashes was like, why are you talking about Mimi as if I've never met her? And I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I thought you guys had not met before. And then I was like, just to clarify, this is Mimi Rezo. And everyone was like, oh, we thought you were talking about Dream Teak Mimi. I had to be like, no. Yeah, guys, I am 7 feet tall, aka 213 centimeters. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. So yeah, I was kind of crashing out because I was trying to design a costume, and truth be told, I wasn't 200% happy with this design. I don't know, but I think I was just kind of overthinking it, and I was running out of time, and you know, I needed to give the seamstress enough time to make it, and I actually wonder what her social media is so I can credit her. She goes by Ducky. So if anyone knows who that is, I will give proper credit. But yes, she made this super fast, and as you can see, it's very loyal to what I had designed. The only thing is that I ended up forgoing the epaulettes, because it just wasn't the vibe. Which sucks, because I fucking love me some epaulettes.
Look, I'm wearing epaulettes right now.
But yeah. And then part of the reason why I needed to make this quickly was because I needed time to do a photo shoot for the standee. And so this is the sketch. This might be my new artist photo. I honestly don't know how I feel about performing with my IRL hair, guys. I love the bob so much. I think short hair is so cute. The resurrection. Was it clavicular? There's a non-zero chance that I might run into clavicular one day, and I hate that.
Hi, Brazil fans. Welcome in, welcome in.
I love my as you can see, my hair was very straight at Pengy Party. It was not wavy like this, which was also very strange. I've never had my hair be that straight, but Bambi from Dream Teak specifically said she liked it, and anything that Bambi says, I am literally like, salute to attention, yes ma'am, whatever you say. So I don't know. Aw, thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Mage Mimi. The Mage Mimi. This looks just like the Can You Lock the Fuck In? Okay, I am incapable of posing another way, guys. But yeah, if you saw the standee at Pengy Party, this is a two-sided standee with one side having the IRL version and the other side having my 2D form. So yeah. Meow meow. And then not only was I working on this, I did a drop with Neon Shrine, which I want to show you guys the goods. This is the ticket that VIP holders got. This is a checky holder, which this I sent them like a bunch of random art, and it actually made me happy to see them use it. I don't know if you guys have seen this art. This is like one of the first Pengy arts I ever did, but it has that old mid-century style, and I think the designer did an incredible job like putting this all together like this. I don't know. Like, it has a lot of detail, but it still definitely gives a mid-century vibe. I love it so much. Here, let me make it bigger.
Okay, and then the artist that did these is called Layana, I believe. Unless I'm mispronouncing that. But they drew me so beautifully. This is a towel. So if you see Neon Shrine at the function and they have the towel, get yourself a towel. I want to buy these actually. The only thing that arrived in time was the tickets and the pen lights, which honestly I think was the best thing to have at the function. So does this look familiar to you? Does this minion image look familiar to you? I kind of lost my shit when I saw that they had that there. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, this is like the cutest thing I've ever seen, and it makes me so happy. I don't know. You plan on getting the checky holder? Yay! Yeah, I plan on buying all this. Well, I mean, it has me in it, so I'm biased, but I hope you will also get it. Cause I don't want Neon Shrine to be like, wow, Pengy, you flopped. I don't think they would. They're very nice, actually. Oh, did you guys see that tweet that I made that was like, I accidentally told an artist like, I love you instead of I love it. It was in the fucking Neon Shrine like business chat, which was like,
layer of embarrassment. I was like, oh no. It was terrible.
Oh, thank you for supporting, Gurk.
Thank you. Yeah, don't feel obligated to buy one, obviously, but I'm just letting you guys know that it exists because I barely promoted it. Are the old standees gone? I'm gonna be so for real. If someone wants the old standee, let me know. I hate the art that I did for it. Like, I was trying to rush to get it out for Idle Harmony, and like, I spent a lot of time working on this art. Look, let me zoom in, okay? Let me show you how much work I put into this. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I zoom in? What did I do? Did I break this? Well, you're just gonna lock, unlock. Dude, you're just gonna have to take my word for it. I can't zoom in. This is crazy. You would love the old one? Okay. Just for you. For you. I'll give you an old one. Here, this is a neon shrine. Okay. Okay. We're moving on. Okay, so this is some other bullshit that I was working on. The t-shirt design, and then for the VIP holders, you guys got that flyer. Dude, why can't I move things around? What's going on? Canva is against me today. Well, you'll just have to use your imagination that I'm moving things around. This was gonna be another option. It was gonna be like the t-shirt, but more designs. And then, we decided to do one where everybody was exploded into the air. It looks like the Eminem meme with the, you know what I'm talking about? Where he's like throwing a hamster, and he's like, Doma. By the time you got to the Idle Harmony and Otakon booths, they were sold out of Pengy, so, oh, sorry. I'm gonna be so honest. Someone asked me prior to Pengy Party if I was gonna have Happy, and I was like, almost like offended. I was like, yeah man, I ordered a shit ton of Happy, don't worry about it. And then the night before, I started counting how many Happy I had, and I was like, why do I only have 6? I'm so sorry. So yeah, I don't know. And then here is a visual of all the fucking chibis I drew. I'm very broke, especially after this event, so I couldn't give the performers physical items as gifts, but I hope that they can enjoy a chibi. I don't know, I hope they can use it for something. I asked everybody to give me their summer fit, or like I drew Milk Soda in their like summer performance outfits. I asked everybody except Pia because not that I'm scared of her, but like Pia's my Oshi, like actually. So every time I have to interact with her, I'm like palms sweating. So I was just like, I'm drawing Pia on the default outfit, I can't do this. So if anyone was wondering why Pia's the only person in their default outfit, that is why. And technically Peony is in her summer fit. I asked her if she had a summer fit, and she said yes, it's the same thing but short sleeves. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I can't talk to Pia. I can't interact with her. Like, I actually, anytime I have like a Oshi perceive me, it's fucking terrible. I want none of that. Don't at Pia in here, please. Also, technically, Guppy is in their default outfit, but they're like a fucking mermaid, so what more do you want from me? I feel like that's fine, you know what I mean? I mean, they're not, I don't think they usually got their fin out like that, so that's the difference. You need Happy at Offkai. Oh shit. You know what? Remind me, I should order Happy to take to Offkai. Will do. Rations and Happies and shorts. But I I fed y'all, okay? I don't wanna hear shit about, oh, nobody feeds me. I fed you. Can confirm she thought there were more and looked for like 30 minutes. Yeah, Mimi saw me crashing out the night before, like, oh no. I only have 6 happy. No, okay, yeah, Pia's streaming right now, guys. Nobody... I don't want her to perceive me, please. I was like, Pia, would you want to perform at Pengy Party? Ooh, woo? And then I was like... She said yes, and I was like, okay, great, let's never talk again. In this economy, it's rough out here. Yeah, everybody's got like their toes out. Except Milk Soda's wearing shoes, I guess, but mostly everybody's got their toes out. Yeah, you guys saw me work on a couple of these during stream. But one thing about me is that I hate having to draw something similar over and over again. But I actually didn't mind these. These were kind of fun to draw. I redrew Huni like 3 times. I don't know why Huni was so tough for me to draw, but... No, I was really happy to see all the Pia standees and the Pia happies. I was like, yes. Does this make Pia our grand Oshi? You guys have a lot of grand Oshis in this case. I have a lot of Oshis. Yes, Oshi. Or Oshi-in-law is probably what you guys would call it, right? Oshi-in-law. But yeah, I don't know. I have some Oshis that I'm like very normal around because I'm like, yes, we have interacted before, but other Oshis where I'm like, never look at me, don't perceive me, I don't exist. Don't look at me. But yeah. And then this was the final t-shirt design, so yay! Shout out to, these remind me of Shrek ears. And now you can't unsee it, but yeah, yay! Here we have Mimi Dream Teak modeling the shirt at practice. Yeah, oh yeah, and the back of the shirt too, that we had to make. Yay! So shout out to all my VIP peers. I don't know where I was going with that, sorry. Meanwhile, other bullshit. So keep in mind while we're working on all of this other extraneous bullshit, I also had to actually practice my own set, which I feel like I barely got to do. Collab dances, there were a lot of collab performances. I collaborated with almost every single IRL performer except Cheery Girls and Pawn, which actually was very needed because, as you guys saw, I had a lot of outfit changes, so I needed that. Recording, I had to record a lot of backing vocals, background videos, and then getting that shit mixed. I had this conversation with someone else. I used to be very anti-backing vocals because I was like, well, if you're singing with backing vocals, then that means you're like not really singing. But I think there is a balance, okay? There's a balance to be had. I watched Otto perform live and she had backing vocals, so that made me get over any hang-ups I had about backing vocals. I was like, man, fuck that. You know how many times I've just been in a situation where the sound was off? Like, just, I don't know. I'm hoping that you guys can still very clearly hear when I'm, like, singing. And sometimes I do have to get shit, mixed anyway when I'm, like, performing with my VTuber. But, you know what I mean. I don't know. There's people that are singing with, like, the backing vocals so high that like you cannot hear their actual voice. That is when I feel like it's either like an AV issue sometimes, or I don't know. I try not to do that. I try to just have it be extra oomph for when I sing. Does that make sense? Does that... I don't know. Do we care? Does anybody care? I feel like people normally don't care. Because I will hear people singing like fully pre-recorded and then someone will be like, wow, she was really good. And I'll be like, well...
Hi, Cootie Ball. Hi, Fizz Q Bear.
Hi, Rekka. How's my back after practicing? Honestly, it's not my back. It's my knees that were like killing me. Backing vocals can enhance the performance, so why not? Yeah, like sometimes you want like ad-libs or harmonies that aren't there and are physically impossible to do IRL, so that's when the backing vocals are kind of important.
Hi, Wonder Waffle. Hi, Cognizant Hydra.
Welcome in. Don't forget to check in, y'all. Oh, Pengy phasing into the back rooms photo. Yeah, I don't know, I just wanted to show you guys that I was practicing, because y'all were like,
Oh, she's not practicing.
and I was like, yes I am.
Yes, I am.
Backing vocals are necessary for adding harmonizing anyway. Yeah, exactly. I performed Undead. That one has like crazy harmonies. Those were actually very fun to try and figure out.
I missed you too.
Yeah, I don't know. I really like singing live. I actually hate if the backing vocals are too loud because then I kind of start trying to shout over the music, which is very bad. So if you ever hear me like yelling over the music, I'm not doing it on purpose. It's because I'm trying to hear myself. So, RIP. I don't know. Live performance is hard, y'all. I respect people who do it. What's our minion mission for June? Girl, I'm not there yet. I don't know what it is yet. I think you guys ended up making your own. We'll go over that next stream. Is that okay? Okay, other bullshit that I was working on, these signs for like performers, the quiet room, the ration station. Originally this was gonna be my outfit for Rezo, but I did not have time to change into it, and I also didn't really like how I looked in this. So, it just ended up being the dress that I was wearing. New Bugu. Yeah, I know. I'm messing with you too. A 10/watch Pengy Party was a mission. Yeah, I appreciate you guys for supporting Pengy Party, but also don't feel like you had to, you know? But yeah, so this was a vibe. And then, okay, so I think I went over, before I get into this, I think I went over almost everything that went into planning for Pengy Party. Does anyone have any questions before I start talking about the actual event? Because I just low-key went through it a little bit in chronological order, but I could have definitely forgotten something. Every outfit change, how do you pogging? Oh, I don't want to ask you guys what your favorite outfit is because I know everyone's just gonna start saying horse, horse, horse. Haunts.
Evil and intimidating haunts.
Horse. Yeah, see, I didn't even ask the question, guys. I didn't ask the question.
Haunts.
Okay. You never do things because you feel like you have to. You're supporting Ocean. Yeah, guys. Thank you. I always appreciate your support. Kia. Baka. Panguma. How many people did you expect to be there versus the amount that showed up? I was expecting around, I think including performers and staff, like around 115, but we ended up having, I think, around 130. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't know. I was simultaneously, I think I told you guys earlier, very worried that it was gonna be either very empty or like very like packed, just because I wasn't really able to comprehend how many people would fit in the space. And I'm just glad that we weren't packed in there like sardines. Like, I feel like we had a good amount of space, right? You were also in the shower earlier, but you wouldn't say happy to help carry stuff, and also you're not very strong anymore. What do you mean you're not very strong anymore? Mimi's just trying to get you to put your guard down. Don't fight her. You got your first Pengy Checky, the first of many. Kya. Perfect balance of full but not cramped. Yay! Lots of space. You were there. You weren't there in my heart. You were there in my heart. Boom. For the people watching the stream, what was the experience like? Did you feel like you had a good grasp of what was going on, or were you just kind of like, eh? I don't know. You're glad it wasn't 700 people in person attending. I'm honestly very happy with the amount of people that showed up. Like, you could see very early into Pengy Party planning, I was like, dude, no one is gonna show up to this. I don't know, we just have nothing in South Florida, so. And the fact that we were competing with Otaku Fest meant that a lot of people who would have come were at Otaku Fest, unfortunately, so. You wish that the camera was a bit closer to stage. Yeah, unfortunately the venue was very long. So, yeah, and I think also they maybe wanted people to be able to see the audience. It was not too cramped, plenty of room to dance. Dance line and a conga. Ooh. How many times did we conga? For those of you who were not a Pengy Party, we did a conga line at least 3 times. We did one during Guppy's set, and then later during the encore. Or right before the encore, I don't know, twice. Oh, okay, it felt like 3 times. You felt like you were in the crowd. It was good even though you were at work for most of it and watching on the phone. You were so happy to participate. Thank you, I'm glad, and thank you for supporting Pengy Party by getting the stream. So the funds for the streams actually went towards Wodo Sans Frontiers because all of their staff flew down to help, and their equipment is also expensive. So apart from the equipment that I had to get, they also had to bring their own equipment. And keep in mind, they are dedicating hours of their life to help me put on this event. So shout out to them and thank you for supporting us. You didn't mingle much during the show. The conga line was such a good mood booster. Is that Among Us plush? Yeah, I have an Among Us plush in my room. I can't zoom in on this shit. I don't know what happened. I like broke my Canva, so I can't move things around. But yes, that is an Among Us. I love Among Us. They let you stream it for the Densetsu. Oh my god. Speaking of, like, places I don't want to be perceived at. Oh my god. Ah! I just wish to never be perceived. Actually. You think you kind of hit your socializing limit and withdrew. Yeah, no, it's totally valid. I'm glad you still came out, and no, don't apologize. It's fine. Thank you for streaming Pengy Party. I'm just like, oh god. How am I gonna become rich and famous? Okay. I don't want to be rich and famous because that sounds like a hassle, but I do want to have enough funds to be able to do things because I hate being broke all the time for everything. And I feel like I complain about it a lot on stream too, guys. I'm so sorry. It's just that everything costs money. I mean, you know, we live in a society. But yeah, literally anytime I want to do any project that's like, oh shit, okay, that costs money. Oh fuck, okay, that costs money. Like, you can't just do things. So, and then, I don't necessarily want to be famous. Oh, guys, I have a... Actually, this is kind of serious. I've been wanting to talk about this, and I didn't know when was a good time to bring this up. Sorry, I'm switching to this because I don't want to look at my IRL self. But I want to have this conversation. I didn't feel like tweeting about it was a good idea because I felt like I need to be able to talk about it so that I can convey nuance. I need you to stick with me here. And if I say something that makes no sense, ask me to elaborate. Okay. So, I kind of brought this up a couple of streams ago, but I've been low-key seeing this happen more and more. Obviously, when we go to... And I will say, I have not witnessed this behavior from anybody in my community, in this community of ours, so I don't know if that's just me being biased, so shout out Minion Army. I genuinely feel like you guys are very kind and very conscientious, so you guys don't do this. But if you have an Oshi, right, and you are at an event with other idol performers, I think we need to learn how to be a little more... What is the word? I don't know if polite is the word. Just... What is the word that I am looking for? Guppy, enter my mind. Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me describe a situation to you, okay? Oh, mindful, aware, attentive. Yes, these are actually all perfect words. Just because you are here for someone doesn't mean that you should treat everybody else as invisible. Just because I've run into a situation where, this has happened multiple times, where someone's here for somebody else, and... Like, okay, here's an example. Somebody goes up to a friend of mine who just performed, and they're also an idol. And this is a hypothetical situation. This happened, but with other people, not the actual people involved. Say, I'm gonna use Guppy as an example, alright? Say somebody goes up to Guppy after they just performed at Pengy Party, and they just go, bro, I fucking love Pengy so much, that's my Oshi, Pengy's like the best performer, da-da-da-da-da. They're just yapping on and on and on and on about Pengy. And not once do they go, by the way, Guppy, great job up there. Or, oh, I also liked your performance too. Just that could be enough, I think. You know? Or you could, I'm really bad at explaining things, but the reason why I'm trying to make the distinction between, like, I don't think anyone would get mad saying, like, oh, so-and-so is my favorite performer. But I think the distinction comes from, like, oh, so-and-so is better than you at performing. Or so-and-so is the best performer. Or, oh, I only came here for so-and-so. Like, you can have that opinion, but don't say that to someone who just performed. Like, keep that as an inside thought, keep that to yourself. Because think about it, how do you think that's gonna make that performer feel? Right? Am I making sense, guys? Am I making sense? Like, there's obviously no okay, a lot of us have Oshis that overlap. Like, if you start coming to me and you start talking to me about how much you love Phoebe or Pia or Mint or Milk Soda or Oracle or Dream Teak or whatever, I'm happy to gas them up too. That's not what I'm trying to get at, okay? I think the disconnect comes from, like, treating the other person like they're invisible. I think is my biggest gripe, because that happens a lot where they'll just treat the other person as invisible. And thankfully, this hasn't happened a lot, or this hasn't happened at all with any minions, is what I want to say. So I don't think anybody in this chat should be feeling some type of way, but I've just kept hearing stories from other idols and friends about being at an event and where this type of shit keeps happening to them. So it literally enrages me. Like, don't fucking do that, please. Just literally a simple, great performance. I loved it. That goes a long way. Okay? You don't have to buy Checky. You don't have to, like, gas them up and be like, whoa, rah, 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 for like 10 minutes. You just be polite, is all I'm saying, alright? Did I make sense? I'm so scared to, like... Am I making sense? Okay, I hope so. And sorry for using you as an example, Guppy. You were just there. Yes, read the room, Curry. Yes, mindful. I think these are... Support all the acts. Exactly. Making my brain melt. Great job up there, Guppy. I also liked it. Yes! And Guppy did kind of eat up there. I was low-key going a little crazy watching them perform. I don't know if I'm being biased, but I do think that was one of Guppy's best performances to date. Comfy, I'm making sense. That's such an unhinged thing. Thank you! See, I feel like you guys understand. But I don't know, if you ever catch someone doing something like that, let them know. Pretty much imagine yourself up there, and how would you feel if you just saw everyone cheer for the past performer and quiet down when you appear? That's also a good way to put it, Zamada. Let me sip water. Sorry, I hope you didn't hear me gulp. The best part about going to a performance for only one person is finding 4 new people to follow. Exactly. Don't gas them up. Dame más gasolina. Teaching idol concert etiquette. Like, the main act invited them to be on the same tour / set with them for a reason. Show enthusiasm. Yes. And you can also, how is it? You can show support for other idols without putting people down. I will say I have a lot of KFP and Dormy overlap, I feel like. And you guys are also very respectful. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with a Dormy or, like, a KFP. Does that make sense?
The Pengy?
Didn't make sense. Making tweet longer. Okay, thank you guys for understanding, and I'm sorry if I went, like, a little convoluted and trying to explain. I was just trying to... If you weren't here a couple streams ago, I gave the example of... I had a friend that was at a maid cafe event where a bunch of people sat at her table, and they were pretty much pissed that they didn't get the maid that they wanted. So the whole time while she's trying to do her job and serve them, like, hi, like, how can I help you? They're just ignoring her, looking over her shoulder, trying to find the other person. Like, I'm sorry that you didn't get to sit with the idol that you wanted, but, you know, it's not like the maid at your table controls what's going on. So, like, just don't treat people like that, is basically what I'm trying to get at. You know, this is gonna be a controversial thing for me to say, but I need to put it this way. Walk with me here. It low-key gives a similar energy as the type of guy who only treats you well if they find you attractive. You know what I mean? Like people who only quote-unquote respect you if they find you attractive. Yes, like a nice guy, or where's my hug at? Okay, like, okay, we don't need to be besties, or I don't need to think that you're the greatest thing since sliced bread for me to treat you with decency and respect. That's all I'm getting at, okay? Like, I don't, You don't need to be a fan of someone to just give them a quick, like, hey, love the show, great performance, or just, yeah, keep it moving. You know, I don't know. The secret to getting attention from all the maids is to bring a Doki bird plush the size of a 6-year-old. That's true. I would actually stop what I'm doing to go look at that. That's sending you so hard with the compare. Is it an apt comparison though? Hey yo, where's my song at? Hey yo, where my checky at? Wait, I feel like at Pengy Party, I was the where's my hug guy. I'm so sorry. I feel like I didn't even ask people for hugs. I just like extended my arms. I'm sorry. What is it? Channeling my fuckboy energy. I'm so sorry. Even the smallest of compliments go a long way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. This has worked on 3 out of 3 maid cafes. Speaking of, all y'all going to Anime Expo, I will be at the maid cafe. Oh no, I already told you guys this. Okay. I will be at the maid cafe. I kind of want to say, like, I'm scared. Like, I'm scared of how that uniform's gonna look. Just don't come see me. But I'm sure it'll be a good time. Just request a different maid. Olive Dream Teak is no. Yes. Is Pepper working? AX? Question mark. I'm not sure. Okay, I know for a fact that Bambi and Mimi are gonna be working AX. No, man. If I was wearing a Victorian maid outfit, it would be cute, at least. This is like some weird in-between. It was a gathering of my wives and husbands. Wait! I have to talk about this. We're skipping ahead to, like, actual Pengy Party. But, I'm sorry, Wheels, do you have the link to the Pride, fundraiser? So, I have to give you guys some backstory, okay? So, whoa, spoiler alert. I hope this doesn't freak anyone out. Actually, I don't care. But, I don't talk about this much. I don't know why. It's like, I feel like it's embarrassing for me to talk about it. I feel like if other people talk about it, like, yay! But for me, I'm like, oh. But I am bi, but also asexual. Like, I am... I will never tell my mom this, though. This has a point. This has a point. I will never tell my mom this. But going into Pengy Party, I had to prepare her because she was going. So I told her, I said, Mom, if you hear people joking about being my wife or about me having some kind of harem with a bunch of women, it's just a joke, okay? For further context, my mom's biggest, like, conspiracy theory is that Guppy and I are secretly in a relationship. Like, this has been her, like, biggest, like, I don't know if fear is the word, but, like, she's just like, you guys are in a relationship and da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, well, no. But then, of course, one of the only performances that my mom saw that night was Den Den Passion, which I performed with Guppy. And immediately after we finished fucking performing, someone started yelling, "Let's go, lesbians!" So, whoever started that, thanks, alright? Now my mom feels like... like she's vindicated, like this is the truth. I'm never coming back from this, by the way. Yes, please send me the link. Yeah, I was like, Mom, I can explain. Yeah, no, Let's Go Lesbians, hilarious. My mom did not find that hilarious, but whatever, it is what it is. You said the same when we did Yuri for Guppy. Oh yeah, we had Yuri for Guppy. Your mom feels yeah, honestly, it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. it is what it is. But something came out of that, and I wanted to talk about it real quick. So, talking about having the best community ever, Nat and Wheels came together to put a fundraiser for Pride Month. So I wanted to share it for you guys. It's sailors and wait, can I just open this? Okay, let me just show you guys. So yeah, that's me and Guppy. Yay, we performed. There's a heart. Holy shit, we didn't even promote this yet. We're already almost at the goal. So yeah, if you want to support Rainbow Railroad, the point of this organization is to raise funds for people who need to be removed from a situation, and they basically raise the funds to make it happen. So,
Oh, thank you for the biddies.
Sussy, Pengy, and Guppy. I guess. I don't know. I've told you guys, like, I feel like Guppy's like a sibling to me. So that's why I'm like, I don't really, like, if you guys draw ship art of us, I'll be like, I guess. But, like, I don't know. It's weird. I've literally known Guppy my whole life. It's just, I can't. We'll be lesbians for the bit, but not, like, actually. Oh, the charity's matching donation. Yeah, once I get paid, I will also contribute. So, my only choice now is to marry Guppy. Guys. Sibling zone. I don't know. I think Guppy's great, guys. I just. Ew, no! Not incestuary! Forbidden! It would be both funny and strange at the same. Yeah, I don't know. I love Guppy. I just. Like. Okay. This is so cursed. I'm not. We're not talking about this anymore. Okay. So, yay! Donate to Pride! Let's go! What in the Game of Thrones is this? I don't know, the conversation has devolved. I thought the antidote about my mom experiencing the "Let's Go Lesbians" chant was funny. Okay, so yeah, we're like Rin and Len. No, Guppy, that's a terrible comparison. People ship Rin and Len. Guppy, no. Guppy, no. I would say we're more like. No, I can't even say we're more like Fuamoko, because they're actually siblings. We brought it. I know I brought it up, but it was because it was related to. Somebody reminded me. I had a point to bringing all this up. Yeah, we're kind of like banging Guppy. Huh? Yes, the link to the fundraiser is also in my Discord, which you should join if you haven't already, so that I can yell at you every morning. Oh shit. Basically, just recognize their hard work. Yes, sorry, Scarlet Rook. Exactly. Okay. I feel like I should run ads while I try to add more photos to the PowerPoint, because I actually didn't add any photos of the day of Pengy Party. So take a minute to go to the bathroom and wash your hands after you do that, and then contemplate life, okay? We'll be right back after these. Naya, hydrate. We'll be right back after these messages. Meow. Did you miss me? My kittens? My meowy milkmaids? Oh, Lucky, I'm so glad you were at Pengy Party. I'm glad it worked out. Hey man, what the fuck? Oh, thanks. Oh my god. See, you guys gotta tell me to turn down the music. I'm married to the music. Okay. I'm gonna try and talk about Friday before Pengy Party. This shit was crazy. I took... Oh, how many gift subs? There were at least 100 something gift subs. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. I think I've never experienced this amount of gift subs in my life. How do I even look? How do I see this? Oh my god, y'all. 179 gift subs. Jesus.
Thank you. You guys spoil me so much, Kia.
We can make that 180. Guys, you just came back from a trip to the most stupidly expensive city. Stop it. Thank you. Now you can buy your ticket. Oh, I do have to buy my plane ticket. As for an off-kai badge, I am hoping that someone needs a worker for their booth, okay? Who need a worker? Hire me. I will work at your booth in exchange for a ticket. Hire me. No, why do I, Road, I'm scared. You look like you're disappointed. You're like, Pengy. Yeah, I said, who want me? That's how I showed up at Off-Kai last year. I was literally like, I'm not going to Off-Kai. There's no point. And then Yeah Lights was like, hey. And I was like, well, okay, I'll go. And then I was like, whoa, this is the best con I've ever been to. You're disappointed you didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was like an option. I've just been like saying it out loud. But I guess I didn't say it on stream, huh? Okay, well, whoever want me, I'll go work for you. Fuck, I actually feel like there was someone who told me to check in with them. Oh well. Hang it out. Yeah, no, I will be at Off-Kai, guys. Yeah, I'd just be shouting to the void who want me. Okay. So. Wait, actually show hands. Who going to Off-Kai? Who going to Off-Kai? I wanna You're going now, you got promoted, but you're too broke for it. No, understandable. You're East Coast, right? Traveling to California. It's that meme where it's like once you... What was it? Once you see California, you will want to kill everyone with your bare hand. I forgot how the meme goes.
See you at Off-Kai. Oh, your first Off-Kai. Hope it'll be a good time.
Also, I know I told you guys I wasn't doing, Otakon. But I lied. I will be there. I'm working for someone, okay? That's how it's happening. I'm working for someone, so... I'll be at the function. Ah! Getting there is not the problem. 12 hours by car, but by now the nearest hotels are sold out on the days. Oof, yeah. See, okay, my strategy is to bum off of someone else as who was more responsible and be like,
do you have space in your hotel?
bless you! Oh my god, peanut butter! He just sneezed!
Oh, he's so handsome. Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? I kicked him out of the room like earlier. Sorry, what is he doing in here? Oh my god, he just got more comfy. Oh my god, he's so cute. I don't know why he's in here, but okay. You'll be at MetroCon, not Otakon. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was originally gonna do MetroCon because Dreamland was gonna be there, but I guess Dreamland's not gonna be there, so. Pengy's a liar. Google Doc drop later. Doc drop. Google Doc drop. Try saying that fast. You know what? Yeah, just put me out of my misery. You think Peanut can open doors? Maybe. I don't know. He probably could. He's smart enough. Yeah, I'm not like doing any performances at Otakon, like, cause obviously I didn't sign up for anything, but I'll be working, so. But yeah, guys, I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted to clarify, I will pay for my fair share of hotel room, okay? It's just a lot easier to pay when you're splitting it, like, 4 to 6 people versus, you know, by yourself. So. Yeah, okay. Anyway. Pengu party. 6 to 7 people. Okay. Alright, alright. Get it out of your system. Go on, go on. 6, 7. Ugh. Problem there, you haven't been extroverted enough to have that kind of. Well, Cannonball. Actually, you know what? I don't recommend this. I don't recommend rooming with strangers. But you could probably join like a Discord server or something prior to an event and meet people that way. I will say this. I think most people in this community, I say like overall like idol VTuber space, everyone has either some form of social anxiety or introverted. I say everyone. Okay, I say everyone except Solomon. I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to single you out like that. Okay, most people, okay, are just as anxious or as introverted as you are. So, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. We all have spicy brain.
Dokunana.
You recommend rooming with Germans? Okay, this sounds like a Dokumi story that you haven't told us, Garrick. One person in your hotel room. Powered by neurodivergence. And you know what? Isn't that wonderful, guys? We all have the same thing. Same brain.
The brains are just a little too silly.
Introverted in different ways, though. I love talking to people at events, but after an event, I have to sit in the bathroom in silence with, like, you know, your ears start ringing because of the silence. And then you just sit there and you contemplate life. And then you go, damn, I really embarrassed myself in front of that person. The one single minion brain cell is real. Okay. For real this time, I will now begin to talk about Friday before Pengy party. So luckily, this was a holiday. I don't know how many of y'all had this day off already, but Juneteenth, we got the day off. So shout out Juneteenth. I went to sleep the night before super late. Honestly, I don't want to start harping on about my appearance at Pengy party, but if I looked very haggard, it's because I had literally just been going on several weeks to months at this point of just not having had more than like 5 hours of sleep per night. And I just don't function that way, y'all. Like, I need sleep. So, while I did do a lot of, like, really stupid little mistakes while performing at Pengy Party, I am also very much like, dude, I did what I could, and I'm not gonna... I did what I could, you know? Like, I'm not gonna start going like, ugh, I messed this up! I mean, when I see it, I'm gonna cringe, but I'm gonna close my eyes. I don't see it. I degaff. Have I slept since? Yes, actually, last night when I got home after my human job, in which I pretend to be a human and I blend in with all y'all, I went to sleep from 7 a.m. and then I woke up 7 a.m. the next day for work. So, how many dances did I do total that day? That is a great question. So my own set had like 8 songs. One of them was just straight up singing though, so 7. Let's say I did 7 plus the collabs. Pata, hold on. This was a spoiler, but I hope this isn't loud. Let's lower this. Okay, this is part of my set. It is part of my set. Okay, Summer Spit. So we're at 8 songs. Hold on. Or 8 choreographies. 9 with Guppy, Den Den Passion. Oh, I don't know if Hans counts. This doesn't count. 10 with Dream Teak? Question mark? This doesn't count. This was singing. Oh my god. I don't want to hear myself. Okay, no, this is also part of my set. Fucking Blueprint and Lemonade? What number are we on? 10, 11? That's 2. And then Encore is 12, I guess, but, oh, Hans does not count, guys. I'm literally just... What is this? Look. Oracle told me to do Gangnam Style up there. This doesn't count. It's not like a choreography. It's the year of the Okay, I know y'all like your Uma Musume, but that doesn't count. If you don't count Hans and Aishite, then 14. What the fuck? Why did I count 12? How are we getting 14? Guys, I can't count. Yeah, I put it very quiet. I don't want you to hear me. Hans Peem. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked Hans. So I had actually reached out to all the performers asking if they wanted a collab. And Oracle asked me like 2 weeks before. I was like, guys, I don't have the bandwidth to do anything new, but I can become Hans. And they were like, yes. So, Hans it is. You got me for off? Well, that sounds like a threat. Including being a Hans. I don't know. Thank you. I'm glad you guys liked Hans. You know that I spent a lot of time working on Hans. Okay. Also, yeah, shout out to Pata, aka Gimme Choco, for this video. I don't have shit, so I'm relying on all y'all's images and videos. Oh, I'm gonna work for it. Kya. Yay. Okay. Okay, so Friday, okay? No sleep. Wake up at like I don't remember now at what time I woke up. It was either like at 7 a.m. or 9 a.m. One of those two. That I went to go pick up Rosie from the airport. And then, I was like, Rosie, have you eaten? And she was like, not really. So Rosie only eats gluten-free. So she looked up a spot and I was like, oh shit, I've actually been there before, but I haven't had their crepes. So we went, we had a little crepe date. That's me and my wife, one of them. It was very delicious, and I copied Solemn, because Solemn does the whole, like, oshikatsu with the idol, while the idol is there, so, yay. I had Rosie pose in front of my food. It was very delicious. I'm very hungry looking at this right now. Oh my god. I'm salivating. Okay, not included because I was so busy I didn't take pictures, but I'll tell you what we did for the rest of the day. So, after this, I was like, oh my god, it all works out because I have to go pick up the flyers. These flyers for VIP. So I was like, oh shit. So we go and we pick them up and the order was already ready. So I was like, yes, thank goodness. And then I was like, okay, I have to go pick up Ashes from the airport, but while we do that, we could go to the gym for like a little bit. So we went to the gym for a little bit and got in some like practice for not even 20-30 minutes, and then Ashes was there. So I was like, okay, we gotta go pick up Ashes from the airport. So we pick up Ashes from the airport. Cool. Then I'm like, okay, Ashes, are you hungry? And then Ashes is like, yes. So I take everybody to a Wawa, but keep in mind, I also have to go pick up the shirts, which are really fucking far away. It was like an hour away to go get the shirts. So okay, I go pick up the fucking shirts, and then I'm like, okay guys, here's a Wawa. And then from there, I was like, oh my gosh, I have a nail appointment. I only get my nails done for events like these, and then I kind of hate that I waited until the last minute for Pengy Party, but I genuinely just didn't have time in the week to do it. So I had a nail appointment, but we were so far away that I would have been late to that nail appointment anyway. And then I was like also trying to figure out what to do with Ashes and Rosie, because I was like, oh my god, they're just gonna be sitting there staring at me while I get my nails done. But we found a different spot, and then we all got our nails done together, and it was great. And then my nail artist was like negging me. So okay, I know we have a lot of men in the chat, but I also know that we have a lot of girlies in the chat too. Actually, no, I know some of you guys that have gotten your nails done before. I don't, okay, whatever. People who have gotten their nails done before. I don't know about you guys, but going to get anything done gives me... It's not as bad as before, but it does give me some kind of anxiety. Just having people work on your body, for lack of a better term, is really anxiety-inducing, especially, like, I don't know if this is just a Hispanic people thing, but, like, they just love to comment on shit, okay? Like, the one time I got my toes done, the lady puts her, like, her forearm up to my leg, and she goes, why are you so pale? You need to go outside more. And I don't actually want to repeat some of the, like, that one's like, okay, how do you know what my default state is? But other things, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to, like, repeat on stream. But I've just had, like, shit said to me every time I go get my nails or hair or eyebrows or whatever done. It's just, like, always a thing. I learned to do my own eyebrows, so I didn't have to deal with that. But unfortunately, nails is not something that I can do. So, I'm sure you guys know that it's also nerve-wracking to be like, oh, you got my order wrong. Like, when you're at a restaurant, and you're like, oh, you got my order wrong, or this isn't what I ordered, do you mind? Like, he asked for no pickles! Type shit. But, I was getting my nails done. And the girl that I got was just, like, negging me the whole time. Like, I think that's just her personality. Cause She was negging her boss, who was sitting right next to her. I was just like, what is going on? So, she put like a little jewel on my nail, and I was like, oh yay, would you mind putting it in the center of my nail? And she's like, we're talking in Spanish the whole time, by the way, mind you. She's like, well, maybe if you weren't freaking moving your arms so much, it wouldn't move. I was like, that's not my fault. You put it there. Like, oh my god. When they get your order wrong, you execute them on the spot. Exactly. Based off of Guppy says, this is especially a Miami thing, low-key. Yeah, I think it's just getting anything done in Miami. I don't know. They shouldn't be commenting at all. No, I get comments all the time. I'm like used to it now. Genuinely, I feel like now I just ID gaff, you know? ID gaff. Asians rip you apart. Really? Wait, okay, when you guys get haircuts, do they like be commenting on your hair and stuff? You get your nails done in color before every concert. Oshikatsu. Yes, Garrick, I was thinking of you when I was like, okay, not just girlies. I know some of y'all get your nails done too. I've seen your Oshikatsu nails. They're super cute. Your massage therapist yesterday shielded her eyes and said you were too what? Like your skin? The Latina service sass. Dude, okay. This was a very interesting place that we were at because it was like everybody was Hispanic, but the owner was Vietnamese. So she spoke Spanish, but with the Vietnamese accent. And my nail tech kept, like, mocking her accent. And I was like, what is happening? Keep in mind, my nail tech didn't fucking speak English. And her boss that she's mocking spoke 3 fucking languages, which was Vietnamese, English, and, Spanish. So I'm like, girl, shut up. It's literally crazy. That's what I mean. I'm like, oh my god. She said you were too white. This is, I know. Thankfully, her hairstylist says nothing, but she does get scissor happy. Years ago, I went to my current, I say hairstylist. Okay, you guys saw how smooth my hair was at Pengy party. That shit was straight, okay? I don't know what they did to it. I just went to the hairstylist and I was like, hydrate me. That's how it ended up. But I had a hairstylist look at how I cut my bangs and just start laughing at me. I'm telling you, man, I've experienced it all, okay? I think the worst is if anybody here has ever thought about getting laser hair removal, okay? That shit is nightmare inducing to me. I don't know. It's too much. It's evil. I mean, yeah, actually laser hair removal was very helpful for me, but it's also evil. Asian people love to gossip. I feel like everybody loves to gossip. Tell me someone who doesn't love to gossip. Well, I feel like there's mean-spirited gossip, and then I feel like there's like, oh wow, crazy thing just happened. Let me tell you about that. Miami core, actually. Okay, so whatever. We got our nails done. I had the sassiest nail tech of all time. I was fighting for my life, but the nails were done. Then right after that, oh, we went to a Target. Okay, we went to Target because I wanted to see if they had a water cooler for the night, like a big water jug dispenser thing. But I also had ulterior motives, you see. I wanted to see if they had the amazing digital Circus Jax plushie available at Target for only $9.99. And as I'm walking around the Target, I come face to face with 2 other girls who also appear to be looking for Jax plushies. And we just about Digital Circus. And Ash just had to be like, we can't go looking for Jack's Digital Circus. We have to lock in. Get your Jack's toy. Hello, welcome in, Raisin. Thank you for the first time message. How much I love Jack's. I don't even know why I like Jack's. They're such a piece of shit. I love them. My little cousin texted me like, hey man, you put me onto some good stuff. I actually like Digital Circus. And I was like, oh yay, who do you like? And then she's like, oh, I like Jax. I'm hashtag guilty. I like them toxic. I was like, okay. She's so funny. I love my cousin. Yeah, that's my chud's son. You're so thankful for your barber. He knows when you're too tired to talk. Other times you just talk about vacations.
Oh, hi, Felix. Oh, sorry. Hi from Indonesia. Selamat pagi. Hello, Malik. Hello, Sembara.
Ragatha is right there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I love Ragatha. But they don't have any cute Ragatha merch. Excuse me. I love Ragatha. She's a baddie, okay? I love Ragatha. I wanted to do a Ragatha cosplay, but I had to limit myself to a Pommers. Why was the front? Oh my god! Wait. Okay, guys, give me a second. I have to show you something. This is. I don't know why. Every time I stream, I'm like, let me just embarrass myself. Like, that's all I do. Let me see if I can find this tweet. Oh my god. Just give me a second. Give me a second. Light shine on my name. I've had Blueprint and Honey Hoedown stuck in my head for like 2 weeks now. It's actually terrible. No need to explain. I'm taking myself higher. Don't try to take it back down, cause I feel so good. What you want now? Begging for some more? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find the tweet. It's in Spanish. Okay. Hold on. Everyone hold. Hold the horse. Hold your horse. Hold. Huh? Knee hold down. Swing it into the ground and dance. Go down, Stan Oracle, actually. They're my goats. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I promise you, this is not relevant to what we're talking about. Okay, so it says, it makes me laugh that this freaking esta condenada this condemned frog is always standing like this. Okay? People who know me IRL already know where I'm going with this. So this is Ribbit from Amazing Digital Circus. This fuck-ass frog always has her back arched like this. I shit you not, I am not exaggerating when I'm telling you that this is how I stand. I have tried to like lie down in front of like people, and when I lie down, like I have the curve, like my back does not lie flat against the floor. You could fit both my arms under my back very comfortably, and it takes me considerable effort to try to lie flat against the floor. So in that sense, I am like a ribbit. It's just like reverse scoliosis. You gotta confirm this at off, Kai. Oh, as long as we're not in some like whack ass floor. She has my eyes. Oh, she kind of does. the half-lidded eyes. Pengy hitting the yeah. I've been actively trying to reverse it, but genuinely I don't know what I could do to fix this. This is like I have back problems. Yeah, so I'm not exaggerating. I should probably like take a picture of myself lying down so you could see. But yeah, Guppy can attest to this. Dreamteak can attest to this. Get your hips involved more. I think there's a few YouTube videos on how to fix. You think I could be fixed? I think I'm just doomed to be a fuck-ass frog like this. VTuber face reveal, VTuber scoliosis. No, but this has to have a different name, because scoliosis is like curved inwards, right? You've never noticed if it makes you feel better. I'm glad. Oh my god, Garrick, stop it. You're so sweet. Okay, Friday. So what happened? We picked up Mimi from the airport. Then oh my god, it's getting fuzzy. We dropped off. Oh, at some point I realized like I had kind of been starving everybody because we'd been going back and forth. I forgot, dude. There was so much going on Friday. I was driving all around Miami like all fucking day from 9 a.m. and then I went to sleep at like 3 a.m. We got tacos. Oh yeah, I realized I hadn't fed everybody, so I was like, okay, fine, let's go get food. I guess I have to feed you, whatever. And then yeah, we had tacos. That was some good shit. Whatever, man. All you gotta know is that Friday we were prepping for this thing, alright? Dropped Rosie off, then we went to the— oh, that's right. Okay. Mage Mimi and I practiced Blueprint, but we had barely any time together. And we also practiced Lemonade. Mind you, Mimi, Bambi, and I have not done Lemonade or Blueprint together in over 3 years. And we did not really get a chance to practice together. We didn't even go over Lemonade when we did sound check because we were running so late. So that performance that you saw was like literally we had not done that in over 3 years. So that's also why I'm like, yeah, I'm not too worked up about Lemonade being perfect. I feel like all things considered, it was pretty good. And then I came back and edited the video. What video? Oh! We were trying to edit the Blueprint. Something kept happening with the Blueprint video. Okay, we sent it to them, and then there was like a whole chorus missing. And then we sent it to them again, and during sound check we realized, for Blueprint, we didn't get to do Lemonade during sound check, but for Blueprint we realized, holy shit, there's an entire extra verse and chorus. What is happening? So Mimi has Money on speed dial. It felt like an emergency operation. It was very funny to me, and we were like, Money! Can you edit this for us? It was so... Whoa, tag your jump scares. Hi, Benihana. Just grabbed a chicken off the street to feed that. Yeah, that too. How many of y'all saw the Miami chickens? That shit was crazy. Okay. Well, Blueprint was fixed. Then I got home and I was like, okay, I have to prepare my merch. I did not have time to do my own merch menu. I did not have time to make the checky things I wanted to make. I did not have any pre-deco checkies. I was destitute, okay? I had nothing. So many things. Yeah, no, it was very, very fucking busy on Friday. I'm telling you, like, I woke up super early and I went to sleep super late, and I was already running on fumes. So I do think, low-key, part of the reason why I'm also like trying not to be too hard on myself on my Pengy Party performance is because as we were doing Den Den Passion, I could feel myself getting like heartburn. I don't know how to describe it. Like I felt like I had no air to breathe. It was really bad. But I love Den Den Passion, so I was like, ID gaff if I die right now. It was a good time. I love Den Den Passion. I got better throughout the night, I think. But yeah, I think also just the stress of being like, oh my god, I have to change clothes now, distracted me from any other thoughts I was having. So, yay! I love Dun Dun Passion. That's like one of my favorite songs. Thank you, Guppy. Thank you for performing with me. Yeesh. Shout out to Guppy. Yeah, it's hard to plan and perform at the same time. Normally, you will never fucking catch me. I've had to host a couple of Idol Fests before. You will never catch me performing at an event that I'm also planning at. But unfortunately, this being my own birthday live, I feel like it kind of came with the territory. Hi, Fernie. Hi, first time here, so hopefully it's not an odd question, but am I part of a group called Rezo? Yes. How did you find this stream? Rezo is crazy. We were just talking about Rezo. Rezo has been disbanded as of 3 years, but yes, I was the yellow member of Rezo. And oh wait, let me show you all my old model, which Mimi actually was the person who drew it. Hold on. Everyone hold your horses. Hold your horses. Oh my god, okay. Hey, throwback. This is my old model. So this is probably what you remember seeing. You were also at the SuperCon performance. I think that was Rezo's final live performance. So if you were there, yeah. Oh, might be. Oh, I'm like hiding. Sorry. It's hard to gauge where I'm supposed to stand. Okay. Yeah. Woohoo! Throwback. I think it's been less of a year since I've had my 2.0. Explodes. But yeah, I got this because of Idol Harmony. Ooh. 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 Oh. But yeah, we have 2 members of Rezo in the chat right now.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Fernie. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the minion army.
How? Rude. Rude. Lo and behold, you still have an old picture of the sign y'all had for SuperCon. What the hell? You found the stream on your front page of Twitch mobile and the model. What the f— I'm so sorry, that's so crazy to me. What a small world. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, that's actually crazy that you just randomly came across this stream. Well, thank you for supporting Rezo. We died. But we're all active doing other stuff, so. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Algorithm said it's Rezo time today, I guess. Yeah, Mage Mimi is the other member of Rezo, by the way. She's like in chat somewhere, but she's purple.
And then Bambi Strawberry was the pink member.
Okay, so whatever, Friday. I took a video while everyone was setting up. I think in my mind, in my delusional state of mind, I thought that I could maybe make some type of vlog with this. Let me know if that's too loud. But I'm fucking crazy. Yeah, this is all us like setting up. Speaking of Rezo, I don't know what this video is. Okay, you can't even hear it. Good. Okay, good. I don't want you to hear it. It's just like noise. Yeah, sorry. So okay, let me not pause it there anymore. But yeah, so this is everybody setting up the stage. There's Solemn. There's Manny. There's a couple other people there. It gives the energy of when you spot a wild animal across the road. Oh, of being the children of divorce. I've actually been referring to Mimi as like my ex-wife or my divorced ex-partner. I think it's the funniest thing. And then Rezo disbanding was the divorce. You can't just be pointing out Manny like, oh, sorry, Manny's handler. Pengy, yeah, I'm the ex-husband. If you guys ever watched our what was it? The cover of Mixed Nuts. Yeah, I'm the husband. So yeah, shout out to my ex-wife. My bitch ex-wife.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Okay. I have something to admit to you guys. So, the flower stand. I know you were trying to keep it a secret, but unfortunately, I saw it before I was supposed to because everyone was trying to figure out the lights. And I believe they told me not to go, let me show you where they, okay. The flower stand was hidden back here, and the lights panel is right here. So they told me not to go back there. They were like, they didn't say like, oh, you're not allowed back there, but they were like, oh, like, don't worry, we'll handle stuff back there. But someone had a question about the lights, and I was like, oh, I am the only one who knows how to operate the lights. Let me explain. And then I turned around and I was like, I didn't see anything. Yeah, no, but it was, I mean, I was still surprised. I was just not surprised in the lobby. I was just surprised in the back. Does that make sense? Also, okay, for those of you who didn't go to Pengy Party, look at this fucking thing, dude. Look at this thing. What the fuck is that? This is crazy. Are you seeing my let me get a little closer to you. It's, I realized afterwards it's modeled after my hairpin. Do you see that?
It's so beautiful. It's my hairpin.
So, shout out to the Minion Council. Hold on. That's Wheels, Edugy, Curry, Dead Sea, Manny, and Weeby. I DM'd Weeby because Weeby wasn't able to go in person, so I was like, thank you. And thank you to everyone who contributed as well. Ara, Ando and Yume, Comfy, Drem, Kazoo, Big Coolman, Numairus, Pow Pow, Robin, Road, Sea Biscuit, Solemn, and Waldo. Thank you guys. Also, shout out to Barry for the design. I really enjoy good and clear design. So, I enjoyed this. Thank you very much. Also, I said this on Twitter, but I think what made me so, like, holy shit, I really have the best community, is, the fact that you guys, thought to get flowers that are safe for cats, because, yes, immediately after I brought this home, guess who was all up on that fucking flower stand trying to bite everything? All of my cats, okay? None of them are exempt from this. All of them were trying to bite that shit, so. Oh. It's okay, Raisin. You know, just being here is enough. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, shout out to us for having the most insane flower stand. me taking credit for this. No, but seriously, thank you. It was only a now. Yeah, how did you guys do this? Also, is everyone in the Pengy Planet Discord? Join, or else I'll be mad. Join. Also, oh, it's so quiet in YouTube. Oh, hello, YouTube. You made it back in time. Oh my god! Hi! Hello! Your stream ended so fast. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, look at the fucking time. Well, it's Friday. ID gaff. All my ID gaffers in chat. I do be yapping. You mass DMs people and did the most otaku thing ever. Made a spreadsheet. That is very otaku of you. I was gonna say, well, you guys do love your spreadsheets. I say you guys as if I'm not also otaku. I do love me a Google Doc. That's what I love. All my Google Doc enjoyers. I think this is the only outfit I took a picture in. These two. Everything else, I just didn't take any pictures in because the outfit changes were so quick. If you were standing on the left side of the audience, I'm sorry because I definitely bumped into you like 16 times trying to get to the stage, so I apologize. I have really bad depth perception, so I just be bonking into people. You're not mastered in the stream yapping? No, dude. I think a short and concise stream is great. I think someone has to tell me to shut the fuck up sometimes. It's needed. In elementary school, I had a teacher who would tell me to turn off the radio, or in Spanish, she would be like, para la cotorra, like, stop the parent. I don't know. You think glasses can help with that? But I only need my glasses for nearsightedness, not farsightedness. Also, I felt really dizzy wearing my glasses while walking around, so I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for this incredible gift. Genuinely, most insane flower stand I've ever seen. So thoughtful, so beautiful, made me really happy. Aside from the flower stand, I think that was a good time to say, like, thank you for all the gifts that you guys gave me. Thank you for the Drax. Thank you for the Pomni shirts. You don't understand. Okay, let me look up this shirt. Let me look up this shirt. I need okay. It's like a couple shirt. And it's like the cringiest fucking thing ever, but it's like, I love things ironically and then I end up liking them unironically. That's what happened to me with the Illuminations minions. Look at this. I got the Ando, or Ando delivered it to me from someone else. Who was it that gave it to me? But thank you for this. I got the I Can Make Her Worse shirt, and I fucking love it. So, yeah. These shirts are diabolical. Diabolical, and I love them. They're so cringy. Would you wear this, chat? Would you wear this? Would you judge me for wearing it? One in chat, you would absolutely rock one of these shirts, bro. Two in chat, no, this is too far. Mid-yap, your cat stepped on the keyboard and started the video, so that's how you know it's a shut. My cats have been banned from being in the room with me, but Peanut is somehow here. You'd wear the purple one because it's purple. Oh my god, dude. I've never owned so much purple shit. But now I have so much purple shit because of Jax. I'm like, purple's not even my color, dude. I love pink, I love yellow. Which he has pink and yellow, but he also has purple. So I don't know. I gotta get you the Jax shirt, Mimi, and then we can be like divorced partners wearing cringy shit. It's great. You like both of these? You don't know if you have enough confidence to wear it. I would feel shame wearing this, but I think I'm gonna take one of these shirts to Off Kai, y'all, or to AX. Well, I don't have this one. I have this one. I'm gonna take my Pomni shirt. So thank you for gifting me the Pomni shirt. Jax is up there with Namami from Nintendo. Dude, we love toxic people. Be brave. Oh, absolutely. I think the Jax one is more embarrassing though. Because I Can Make Her Worse is funny, but I Can Fix Him is like, that's deeply embarrassing. Okay, but a sexy woman shirt is not the same thing as a Digital Circus shirt. sexy women shirt is like, everyone loves a sexy woman. The fuck? Ando and Yume. But Ando and Yume told me that somebody else gave it to me. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now because I DM'd them saying thank you. And then they said, no, it's not from me. Ando. What the fuck? Oh no, I didn't DM them. I tweeted. I put this on the Discord server. Hold on. Yo, we be yapping in here. Hold on. Oh, I've never been to Gatorland. Okay. We be yapping in here. Bro, we be yapping in here. Thanks for the shirts! Dude. Hold on, no, this is like a mystery that I have to solve now. Oh, I like your nails, Garrick. Okay. Hold on. Glory to the minion army is funny. I love when you guys make shit like this. Hold on. I love these memes. Please make more. Also, this is so cute. Hold up. This is also... Sorry, I'm just like going through the... This is so cute. Okay. I guess we'll never find out, dude. We'll never find out who gave me that shirt. Oh! There it is! I found it! Jump to the comment! Okay. And then Ando said, it's from Waldo and Steven. Thank you. We've solved it. It's- Oh my god, sorry! Oh my god! Sorry, Uni! How long? I can't hear anything, so I didn't hear the- Oh my god. Sorry! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Huni, my lovely wife. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? Oh my gosh. If it's your first time here, hi. My name's Pengy. I'm a 2.5D IRL idol and VTuber. And I'm also Huni's wife. And we're so in love. What were you guys doing today? Also, welcome in, Jonathan. Thank you for the first time chat, as well as Bacon Neko, Mr. Cooper, Black, Finnegan, MBK. Welcome. She was very drunk. Who was very drunk? Huni would never. Also, minions, go follow Huni if you're not, please. She's like the cutest owl cat, and only owl cat. Oh my gosh, I have to show you guys my Huni Oshikatsu. Hold on. I fought everyone for this. Okay? I fought them with my bare fists. With my bare fists. This is really important, and it's relevant because it's related to Drax. So I need everyone to look at this. Okay, I've got my Huni branded merch with my Huni Drax official, by the way, pre-deco checky, and I got my Drax plushie. They're like about the same size. All right, are you jealous now? Are you jealous? Yeah, I bet you are. Yes, oh my gosh, Huni also performed at Pengy Party, and she psyched us out with she's like, okay guys, I'm gonna perform a song about a very sweet treat, and it's very cold, And it's funny because the person next to me was like, oh my god, like they already knew it was ice cream. And I was like, I have no idea what she's talking about. And then ice cream started playing and I was like, oh shit. Oh. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I don't know what it is about Jax, but every idol and VTuber that I know, they fucking love Jax, okay? Guppy's the exception. Guppy and Manny are the exception. Everybody else fucking loves Jax, okay? We love Toxic.
Yeah, I have the Hunie Jax Chucky. I bet you're so jealous of me.
But yeah. But then she didn't perform ice cream, so. Gangle is right. Guys, I love Gangle, but Gangle's not toxic like Jax. You're gonna have to un-Oshi. Excuse me! I'm right here!
But yeah, Hunie, if you have to go and do any post-stream
things, like drink water and undrunk yourself. I'm so sorry, guys. I actually cannot hear any redeems, so I did not hear when I got exploded. Is there a community Discord? Yes, there is.
Is Hunie my candy? Kia?
Yeah, maybe. Cleanse me of— No! I love my toxic chud! Let me keep him! Oh my gosh, Hunie, I have to I went all the way to Hot Topic the day after Pengy party and they didn't have shit. So I'm trying to find the like $9 Jax plushie from Target and I've had no luck, dude. But yeah, oh, Rosie also likes Jax. I'm telling you, man. He's so popular.
But yeah, so, welcome in Raiders, and Hunie, thank you for sharing your community with me.
I'm also a Hunite. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud, Hunite. Oh my god, what if I mispronounced it? Hunite? No, it's a Hunite.
Yes, enjoy! Bye-bye! Thank you for raiding! Mwah, 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 mwah.
Everyone else, you're legally required to stay with me. Blink, blink. You promise, Wheels? Yeah, guys. Hold on to your subs, please. The bad boy effect? Well, that's debatable. It's debatable. I actually just like how pathetic Jax is. Like... He's just terrible. He's just pathetic. Like, everybody else has their shit together. Okay. Oh, anyone else who just got here and is like a fan of Digital Circus? I was telling chat that this is unironically how I stand. So, yeah, I just saw it in the corner of my eye and I had to share. This is my stance. So, I hope you find this intimidating. Jax is the type of person who would go up to Guppy and act like a person from my example of how not to act. Well, no, Jax would actually covertly probably start talking shit. I feel like usually people who act that way are not being malicious on purpose, but rather they're just disregarding or just not thinking about the other person. But whereas I feel like Jax would on purpose say some malicious shit. Yeah, no, Jax is horrible. Help, what was that noise? Oh, I hiccuped, I'm sorry. Did I tell you guys about the time I hiccuped in front of a stranger? This was at orientation in college, by the way, and they just looked at me and they went, "What the fuck was that?" Very angry. And I said, sorry. What in the Kia? Like, excuse me. I can have a little a little cutesy hiccup as a treat, man. Fuck you. I'm kidding. Actually, I've been thinking about this. I hate listening to myself speak, but I think I need to talk a little higher pitched when I'm doing, like, I need to force myself to speak a little more high pitched when I'm doing, what is it? MCing? Cause I could not hear myself, cause I'm just like down here, like LOL, and I'm like, what? What is she saying? What is she fucking saying? I am daddy. Ew. Never make me say those words again. Kitten. Okay. All right. Let's just go through these. These are photos that were taken at. Yeah, I'm sorry. No. Yeah. Okay. Let's just go through the photos. These were taken by SOS Photography, not SOS Photography. I tagged the wrong account. Okay, guys. Whoever bought the Pia standees, this is great. I think everyone needs to start taking their standees everywhere, because if you spent money on an auction, get your money's worth, bro. So yeah, I was very happy to see Pia. This was great. There were also two Pias. I think this one was from Oshi Uplink and this one's from Holiday Matsuri. This is very funny to me, okay? It's just standing there menacingly. Alright, so first performers to go up. You cannot see it very well, but it was Handlers for Aesthetic Manatee. What did you guys think of the set? They performed Baka Mitai, and they also performed Specialist. Oh, that's your standee. Thank you for bringing the standee. It was great. They bought Pia to Idol Village. Hell yeah! I think you guys need to take your standees everywhere. I'm so on jaw. For real, for real. My boo, my boo. Oh, wait, Solemn just sent a bunch of photos. Oh no, me wearing glasses. I look like an older person. Why can't I look cute wearing glasses? Oh, okay, I'll share these. I'll share these afterwards. I will share these after. Baby, crazy coconut. Zero-y hot summer, vitamin summer. High tension show, oh die. Hey boon, hey boon, hey boon. Okay, sorry. I needed to pull something up. Okay. Oh my god, Curry. Thank you, Road, also for... Did I miss this? Thank you, Road, for gifting a sub to Huni. And thank you, Curry, for the 5 community subs. Girl. Oh my god, thank you. Can we get some claps? I'm sorry, Road. Thank you for the 3 months to Huni. Coño, man. Thank you, Road. You can yell at me next time if I miss it. Good night. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in to the Minion Army. Stinky me. Okay. You don't do it for recognition. Well, I like to recognize anyway. But I appreciate it. You do it because Huni's so beautiful. I'm going to eat her one day. Okay. The video was so cute. Okay. Well, this shot is very cool. It's like from behind the projector. I saw a couple of people with Nyaru happies. Is anyone here like a Nyaru stan? Shout out to my Nyarus choosers, right? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What happened? Okay. What happened? Nyaru. Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay, okay, oh my gosh. So, who came up with the idea to have like a cheat sheet for the calls? And also, can we have this at every function because I always forget what they are. Like I start to lose steam towards the end. These were really funny. And I feel like all the local Florida people who had never been to an idol function really appreciated it. Like I heard a couple people say, "Oh yeah, those were really nice to have." Here's a better look. You printed those? They were amazing. I'm glad you had those. That was hilarious. Oh shit, yeah. Okay. Well, I'll probably try and speedrun through this, but thank you so much for sticking around, Road.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
You wish this was standard at these events because you know nothing about calls. I will say, the more you do it, the more intuitive it becomes. I just have trouble memorizing shit. The only reason why I memorized the Kahen San Ren is because it's in a song. But yeah. I love these crowd shots. So pretty. Sea of pen lights. Yay, the Nyaru happy. Okay, okay, here's a better photo. World Chaos. Yes! I always forget World Chaos, and I also always forget, Ichiban... What is it called? Yappari Mitsuketa Ohime-sama. Fuck! Ah, Gachikoi! Gachikoi! I always forget that one too. I start off really strong, and then, like, I get lost halfway through.
Ashes!
Ashes, 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 ashes. Oh my gosh, there's pen lights on the screen, and on this is Peem. Oh my god, okay. Someone wanted me to talk about this earlier, but we had a forklift at the function. And so I don't know, it just became a thing that everybody started going beep, 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 especially when people would start moving things around. So that was a silly.
Night night, Guppy.
Feel better. Guppy's feeling sick, guys. Send them your healing energy. Oh yeah, Ashes is doing a paddle on calls.
Yum 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 yum. Panda-chan, she's so cute.
She's so edible. Okay, so she performed Akiba 48, and juice equals juice, I believe. Music from both groups. I love the double color pen lines. I could be wrong. Dang, this crowd looks crowded. I like the pink and green. You love the panda that loves Hello Project. Like, she's so good at— Oh! Jax! What are you doing here? This is the plushie I'm trying to get from Target, guys. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh, I have to screenshot it, but I was looking for it on the Target app, and someone gave him a 1-star review because they were like, he looks demonic. This is clearly aimed at children. It's not for children. But they gave him a 1-star because they said it's not suitable for kids. Yeah, caution. Drax. She looks so cute here.
Peony
So cute. Milk soda. Oh, I think this was Pow Pow filming with Peony.
Pio. Pio, 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 Pio. Astera.
Oh, what a gay. Y'all ate that shit up. I love how the lights look in this picture, actually. Low key, high key, kind of crazy. Aura.
Pio.
The shot with the phone and the plush was this. Yeah, these pictures are by SOS Photography. So check them out. They're goated with the sauce. This is hilarious to me. The fucking I don't know, guys. Also, it looks like a Renaissance painting because it kind of has that triangular composition. But yeah, I love the. Oh, hello, Kazoo. This is oh my god. This is Peem. No, what happened to Peony? Why is she on the floor? This is so sad. Okay, Huni set. I know Huni left, but Huni had WOTAs from I think almost every freaking WOTA group. So it was like Aniwaza, Southern Lights, and well, okay, I guess not every group, but a lot of groups. Dude, y'all ate this up. I know everyone was like, oh my god, the stage. I was so scared it would break, but no, it's because they were going crazy. Oh my god, I should look for a video, actually, because like pictures are hard to show. Oh, Aura! So cool. Yo, this picture kind of cool too. Hey, yo, is that Solemn? Only guy wearing a tank top. I don't really like Third's pants. Team Aurora. Huni gave us WOTA and then trolled us, dude. You told Huni all week. You were thinking how cool WOTA gave to S3RL. Huh? You were the beacon in the front, everyone. Yeah. Third's pants have aura. Absolutely, dude. I think Third just generally dresses very well. I feel like every time I see him, he's got some shit on. Like, he got that shit on, you know what I mean? Oh! Yeah, Shimo. Y'all ate this up. So, thank you for existing, I guess. Oh my god, okay. I have to talk about the I Love Peggin shirts. Would it be like weird for me to wear one of those to the next function? Because they're hilarious. I love them so much. I just don't know where I would wear it, because then people are gonna be like, wow, you're wearing your own Peggin shirt. Insane behavior. Oh, this is cool. So if you see me at the function with a Peggin shirt, mind your own business. Okay, I love it. So yeah, we got everybody up here. It's just hard to convey in pictures, but it was really, really cool to watch live. Honestly, thank you. Great. I enjoyed this immensely. More crowd shots. These are cute. Everyone is— Jax! Jax! It's him! Are you guys holding him up to the live stream? What's going on? Thank you, Do and Solemn. They were great. Wear it to Hot Topic while looking for Drax merch. Don't threaten me with a good time. Aura shorts of the I Love Peggin tank, but it's from the back, so the back looks epic. Ew, why did I just say epic? Ew, ew, ew. Oh, wait. Oh, there is! Uni made the Jax Chucky, so Jax got held up during her set. Ah. I think we should have all held up more Jaxes for Uni, actually. This picture is actually so cute. It's so cute. What is happening here? I need. Oh yeah, chases. I always say chases. After all these years, I still don't know. I think it's chassis, actually. Pia! I love that you guys did this. Pia on the stage. So true. This is so... I love this.
Pia! Oh! Denied. Oh, sorry. Christian Burt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Minion Army.
All the Pia merch, all the Pia happies. Dude, I feel like I need a Pia happy. But I also feel like I have so many happies. I have a Huni happy, I have a Phoebe happy, like the new one. I have a Mint happy. I feel like I have one more. But I'm not recalling what it is. Oh well. How many happies do you guys have? Do you collect them, or are you like, I just need one happy per function?
Phoebe! Speaking of Phoebe. Phoebe!
Oh my god, I love the pink lights with the blue lights.
Cause Itsu demo touch.
Way too many. 10, 5? You know what? You guys should get a Pengy happy. Ah! I don't know. Actually, I'm curious to know your opinions on this. But when I was cooking stuff with Neon Shrine, they asked me if I wanted to do a new Pengy happy. But I told them no, because I feel like we already had too much merch cooking. And I also... I don't know, I just felt like it would have been a lot going on if we had more happy. But I don't know, because maybe you guys might have wanted to have like a more... I don't know if traditional is the word I'm looking for. Because I feel like my happy is kind of weird looking. / pause. I like how it looks, but I don't know. Yeah, but oh. You've got like 6 or okay. Uh-huh. AX is gonna be the first time you were like, wait, why 5? Why are you wearing all of them? Around 7 of them? You owned 0 happies a year ago? I see. Is there a merch shop?
I am doing a collaboration with Neon Shrine currently.
Up until now, I've always done my own merch,
But I wanted to collab with Neon Shrine.
so things that I make myself, unfortunately, you just kind of have to find me. But for things like what Neon Shrine is selling, you can pre-order from their site. So many concerts at AX.
I see. Understood.
So yeah. Maybe in the future we'll have like a Pengy 2.0 happy, because this happy is my 1.0 design, but honestly ID gaff, I kind of like it as is. I don't IDK. Maybe far in the future. It is not a priority for me.
Phoebe!
I would rather do plushies.
I love plushies. Every time people make plushies, I'm like, yes.
Neon Shrine happies are awesome. You have their Ashton Martin happy. I love their Ashton Martin pen light. Oh my god. Ooh, Guppy ascending. Okay, I'm gonna kind of like go quickly through Guppy's photos because I feel like they would kill me if otherwise. But oh, it's Chi! Hi Chi, I see you. I think it's like a little tough because the angle. The angle that we are all at is not very flattering. The lighting is not crazy. Like, this picture of me looks crazy. Slash, like, I don't know what I'm doing. And also, I feel like we make crazy faces when we're performing, so getting a good performance shot is, like, crazy. Like, ooh. This is Den Passion. Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't look insane here. I feel like I look mad. But I don't look insane. Probably because I'm not making a crazy face. Okay. Oh, Chi! We sang Chi happy birthday because it was actually their birthday. Happy birthday to Chi! Hi, Poker Dealer! Thank you for checking in. Oh, don't forget to check in if you haven't already. Yeah, I was trying not to cry, but you got my ass crying. Ronnie, so silly. Oh, Conga! This was so hype. I'm literally pogging. Like... Oh my god. Iris is so cute. Milk soda! This is aura. This is aura. I was too scared to get near the monitor, but is that Tilly? I can't tell. Milk soda. Oh, what did you guys think of Guppy's performance, by the way? I know they're gone, but and milk soda, if you saw it. Milk soda is a lot of fun. I'm glad to have Florida Idols. Yay, I love Florida Idols. I love milk soda. Guppy is always powerful and energetic. Agreed. What am I doing here? No. Oh, I have to tell you guys something. So, story time regarding milk soda. So one of my top, like, things that I absolutely fucking hate doing, dude. Like, I hate this. Is last minute practicing for a show. So, I forgot to tell you guys, but part of the reason why I went to bed so late on Friday night is because I practiced with Mage Mimi. I did a quick practice with Milk Soda at the Airbnb, and I also just kind of quickly went over Aishite with Rosie at the Airbnb. So keep in mind, I hate last minute practices because I hate doing cramming things at the last minute. But with everyone, I was like, okay, like, you know, this is stuff that I already know. We're just kind of doing it together, right? We're at the Airbnb. It doesn't show our... The song kind of started too quick, so it doesn't show our first pose, I think. But for Summer Spit, I'm standing next to Iris, and I'm like, oh, you're standing in the wrong spot. And she goes, no, you're standing in the wrong spot. And then I start arguing with everybody. And then someone goes, you learned the part of the girl wearing the yellow shirt, right? And I said, yeah. And then we look at the video, and lo and behold, I learned the entire fucking dance mirrored. So I learned it flipped. And this is the night before, and I'm like, I have no energy to crash out about this. It's just... I think what kind of saved me is that before we even learned this dance, we went over positions, which is really weird because normally you learn the dance first and then you go over positions. But because I didn't, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, I learned the dance flips, but it's like, it's fine. Is idol practicing allowed at Airbnbs? I mean, they didn't stop me, so... Let me see if I can show you a picture of the Airbnb. As we had to move things around. Yeah, no, we don't got any pictures of the Airbnb. But yeah, Summer Spit was a lot of fun. Oh my gosh. Everyone looks so serious here. What is this face that I'm making? we are going over these photos together. Oh my god, I lost Twitch chat. Oh, welcome back. Okay, yay! I love Summer Spit. I love Milk Soda. Lift Pog. Lift okay. Okay, Oracle! Oh my gosh, aren't they so pretty? Ah, I love Oracle, and I'm so glad that they performed at Pengy party. They're not just LARPing as horse girls, okay? They actually love horses, and they are farm girls. They got horses and shit, okay? They're so cool. I love Evie and Maywin. I was supposed to perform a Persona thing with Maywin back in 2020, and then COVID happened. But yeah, they're some of the longest idol friends that I've had. I love Oracle a lot. They're genuinely very sweet people, so I like them a lot. Ooh, Aura photo. I love these, like, I love these kinds of photos. Oracle! Also, did you guys know that Oracle, they're actually, like, witches? Like, they do, like, witchy practices, stuff like that. So yeah, they're serious about everything, guys. They are not LARPing. They are home Tony. Is this a dab? Wait. Why is Maywin like low-key mogging in this photo? Oh my god. Okay. They're so cute. Oh. This is what everyone wants, huh? Haunts. Yeah, there's one photo of Haunts. Dude, Oracle, they're my goats. I love them. Actually, they're not my goats, they're my Haunts. Oh, Pawn! So, Pawn had like a full, I want to say they have like, not a similar aesthetic to me, but like, they're more so with like mecha and stuff like that, but they also have a retro aesthetic. That's what I was trying to get at. But they had to kind of change out of what they had because they were like overheating. So they had the shirt option, which is very cutie-ful. Oh, Milk Soda, hello. Okay. I freaking love this skirt and the bow. I also love I love watching Pawn perform. I really wanted to do this with y'all. This song is a banger. Oh. But yeah. Oh, I actually do like I like these types of photos a lot. Pawn's new outfit is very cute. You're impressed at the size of the horse? I'll have you know I'm Oracle, they're just very tall, okay? That's why I look very short. But Oracle's very tall, okay? It's not me. It's them, okay? They're Dream Teak! Mimi. Look at them. Perceive them. Look at them. Argarga. Oh! In the middle of the street light, oh, we celebrate a good time. Because tonight is showtime. Come and walk with me, 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on, do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more factory. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Lily. Thank you for the raid. What were you guys doing? Speaking of witches, I feel like we summoned you, Lily. How was your stream? We're going over Pengy Party.
This is Pepper. I love Pepper.
Yes, dude. I love Dream Teak with all my Kokoro. Speaking of like friends that I've had in the idol community for years, all of these guys I've known forever. I was in an idol group with Mimi and Pepper back in like 2019, 20. And then I always kind of known Bambi, but we really didn't get to become a lot closer until Rezo, which was like in 2023. So, oh my gosh, this photo is actually really cute. So cute. Milk soda. How often did they get lifted, bro? Dude, I did not get lifted once at Pengy Party. Also, I'm mad at all of you because I did not hold hands with anyone while they were being lifted. So, what was that?
Kawaii.
TF2 was so cute. TF2. Stream was good. Oh, you were doing TF2, Lily?
Well, thank you for sharing your community with me. I will take great care of them. Hello, Right Medium. Hello, Nuru. Selamat pagi. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, T for 2. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I see TF2 and I think Team Fortress 2. Okay. I was confused. I don't know. This is so funny to me. Just like a milk soda being lifted. Oh, they're so cute. Do you guys know that Pepper forgetting that I was supposed to perform with them was not a bit? Like, that was genuine. She genuinely forgot that I was supposed to go up. Oh my god. So we had not had a chance to practice T42 since we recorded it back in like March or April. So I did a couple mistakes. I'm sorry, but I think overall it was still a good performance. I hope. It was very fun at least. This angle is diabolical, but Bambi's so cute!
Ah, Mimi's so cute.
Oh my god, I'm making a crazy face in these. Okay.
Pepper.
See, what am I... Why? What is this? What is this? I'm always on some bullshit. Okay. Why? T for 2? I don't need to be doing all this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Oh my god. Sorry, I always look crazy in like mid-performance. Okay, chew! Yay, Dream Teak. I love you. So much fun. I love you. Okay.
Rosie, chew, 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 chew. Did you know that she animated this all herself?
There he is. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, we did Aisite, and then we sang at each other, and I look like I'm screaming. I'm screaming some more. Screaming, and now I have to cover my ears. Oh! Legs! Oh my god! Rosie! Humana, humana.
Seeing us perform after the music video, I'm glad! Yeah, wait, guys, did you know that Dream Teak and I actually covered that song that we performed? Hold on, let me link you the cover. I gotta link you the cover. I have my own solo version as well on my YouTube. But you should watch the full version with everybody. Hold on.
Kimito.
Also, they've already posted their performance highlights. Oh. Like, Dream Team is always on top of their shit, dude. I'm serious. If you want to find, like, good idols to support that are on top of their shit, it's Dream Team, bro. Okay. Like, they be posting often. Okay. Rosie treasure box moment. Yes, she wanted to dress marine like. So I saw that she posted what she was gonna wear, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna bring a shirt to like kind of match her. I look crazy in that photo, but yeah. I tried to match my outfit to all the performers as best as I could. But she oh my god, this photo is crazy. Oh.
Rosie, so kawaii.
Oh, hello, Solemn. Oh my god. I really like this outfit. It's so cute.
Aw, so cute.
Oh my god. Okay, Rezo reveal. Crazy. So for context, at MegaCon earlier this year, they were playing Blueprint. I don't know why. I guess it was just like a indie Kaigai Idol playlist. And Milk Soda was like, oh, when are we gonna see the Blueprint dance practice? And I was like, that is never gonna happen. Rezo's never gonna do anything again. And they were like, aw, okay. And then I messaged both Mimi and Bambi and I was like, hey guys, what if we did the funniest thing? And then it ended up happening, so. Yeah, Mimi, edited our background video, so thank you, because I generally did not have the bandwidth to do that. Divorcee issue. We had our iconic Filas, guys, from all our dance practice videos. Aw, Mimi, your hair looks cute like that. Also, fun fact, I did not want to have my hair in pigtails for the whole event. But I cannot stand having my hair down and dancing. It just gets in my face and it's like annoying. So that's why I'm a pigtail enjoyer. Also, yeah, we did not practice Lemonade together. I already mentioned that. And then Blueprint, we practiced once, maybe. What is his face? What is his face? Oh my god! Oh my god! I look crazy. Also, I did not know that Leona was a Rezo fan. So that was interesting to me. Okay? That was interesting to me. I did not know she knew Ball. Okay? Yay, Rezo, come back. Yay. Cheery girls! Who got custody of the kids? Bambi is our child, so we have shared custody of our child. As soon as you heard us all sing Lemonade, you were like, oh, that's your sub-song. Yeah! Also, I don't know if anybody recognized Blueprint from the Hash Brown Hedgehog. Sometimes I have it up, sometimes I don't. Cheery Girls was an eye-opening. Aren't they the cutest? I fucking love Cheery Girls. But yeah, thank you, Mimi, for being crack-headed and coming to Florida to do this. Oh my god, Ichiban! Oh my god!
Shout out Teary Girls! Aren't they the cutest?
Also, I told them, I was like, guys, I need time to change into my outfit, so please yap. So that's why they were doing the yapping. Look how cute! Oh my god! So cute! I love their theme. Aura, aura, aura. Aura! Aura! No, they're really good performers. I wish I could have actually watched them, but I will watch the VOD for their performance. Aww. This group pic is cute. Oh god, okay. The face on the AV team's faces when they said they were told to yap for a long time. I should have warned AV, but maybe. I did not have time to warn anybody. So first song we did was Vitamin Summer. Another song that we did not practice once together, actually, so I'm glad it went well. I'm telling you, we didn't even run it once together. We just did it. Aura. Oh, so cute. I love milk soda. Okay, then we did Undead. I feel like my microphone was kind of quiet for the beginning of this, but then it was fine. I don't know. I hope you could hear me singing this. Girl, what am I? Oh my god. My face.
Oh, okay. Sweet Abyss. So did you guys know that Layana, sorry, and Mufi are also idols? So she goes by Mariposa, aka Mufi, and Layana also goes by Layana. So yeah, so they were also singing with me, and then we had backup by Made Jelly, and
the look on Aniwaza's faces when Undead played. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to trigger them. I actually didn't know that Aniwaza was gonna be there until later. So R.I.P. Aniwaza, might be. I like a lot of the Monogatari songs. They're always bangers, so. Stop hating. Who's hating? They performed one of your favorite songs you will never hear anywhere else again. Who? Oh, Cheery Girls? Made Mothy, yes. So yeah, I actually did do a lot of practicing with Sweet Abyss. We met up at least 3 or 4 times to practice, just because there were a lot of, dude, wait, I'm like hovering off the floor. That's crazy. But yeah, as you guys saw, there were a lot of formation changes for this, and like who was singing what. So we did meet up quite a few times to practice this one.
Yes.
Said formation change. Yay! Oh, this is kind of cute. I'm making like a crazy face, but this is cute. Cutie. No! What is this? Speaking of crazy faces, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just... This is why I don't post performance pictures ever. I always look like this in all of them. Why is she so angry? What is she mad at? Yay. I was so excited to perform this with, yeah, no, this is a humiliation ritual for me. But it's fine. I was so excited to perform with Pixie. Pixie is a friend that I have also known for many years at this point, and I love her. Hey man, what the hell? Time for new server stickers? Oh my god, please do not turn these into stickers. I will revoke your sticker rights. Well, at least in the Pengy Planet server, I don't have control over what you do anywhere else. But it would make me happy if you didn't post ugly photos of me.
Yummy!
Don't egg them on. The fuck? Speaking of people that I wanted to invite to perform, but I was told no more. Yomi, I feel like if I ever do something like this again, I really, really wanted you to be part of it, man. How have you been? I miss you. Mwah. But yeah, I was very excited to perform with Pixie. I love her. Okay. You could almost see her. She's a white blob. Kidnap me? Ooh! I think I'll see you soon, maybe? Wink wink, question mark. An idol with a super intense expression, very passionate. I guess so.
Melodyma, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Pengy Army. Minion Army.
Oh god, look at the time, y'all.
Eepy.
Okay, Will, I don't know if you're here, but I performed this song because you actually asked me to perform it, so...
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Hydrate.
When was the last time y'all drank water, huh? Yeah, Will, I performed the Spanish cover of Stay With Me because you requested it, so... An hour ago? Well, drink water again. Dry ass lips. Hydrate them. Español. Si tú solo eres tú, entonces yo solo soy yo. Okay. Bowdle with Guppy. For sure, I'm probably making some crazy expressions here. Bowdles, I love that you guys went. Sorry. Okay. I love that you guys went crazy for Bowdle.
Oh, good night, Mimi. Thank you for hanging out. Mwah. Go to Eepies. Enjoy your Eeps.
I'm actually surprised you stayed up this late.
Good night.
I'm born to bow. Yes, I'm really glad. I was having a really tough time trying to narrow down what songs to keep on the final set list, but I was like, I know you guys. I know you want to bow.
Hua hua, moko moko, maki no wa kihi na. Kono sekai ni hakuta bao toru de. Bow bow.
Fuwawa. Ooh, Guppy with a wink. I look scared. Also, wait. Apparently, Dead Sea thought that I made eye contact with her while this lift was happening. I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't see shit. I was so locked in for this.
Hi, Melodyma. Thank you for the first time message. This wasn't a con. This was actually a independent concert that I hosted this past weekend. It was an idol / VTuber concert in Miami. It was called Pengy Party. And yeah, it was pretty fun. Are you into idols or VTubers at all?
You're fine. Oh, sorry guys. I will yeah, I don't know why I look so panicked. I feel like I'm just making like a wow expression, but then it looks like panic. I don't know. I look crazy. Ooh, ew, guys, if I see anybody screenshotting this, I will kill you. Wow, wait, hold on. Commotion for the hair. Background art was so cute. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Gamba Wheels. Stay awake. Pengy Party versus... Guys, there is no Pengy Party 2. Okay, I don't know how I would get the funds or no Pengy Party 2. I'm so sorry. I will be supporting my local events to make idol Taibans more of a thing here, but that's it. Terrible news. What terrible news? But yeah. Ooh. Okay. I think this was during Gasolina. Yay. My legally mandated gasolina. I would not have performed this otherwise. Ew, no, 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 no. My costume is like crazy here. Ah, okay. Rise and grind. Ah. Rising and grinding. I will say, okay. I'm glad that they took this photo because I was like, I wish I could show you guys my view from the stage. This was crazy. How are you guys holding this one up? What is going on over here? This was a crazy surprise. Thank you so much. You guys on the forklift are so cute. If you had a nickel for every Oshi who told us not to post candid pictures of her this month, you'd have to look, man. You can post a candid picture of me if I look good in it. If I don't, I have to kill you, man. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. They literally stole 2 brooms from the venue. It's so cute. I love it so much. I love the art. Thank you. This was so sweet. But yeah, you had broomsticks zip tied to ties and held it. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. This is crazy. That was amazing though. Thank you. I loved it. These photos are so nice. Okay. Yay. Rising and grinding. Ooh, with the cool lighting. Oh. Microphones. The microphone. Okay. So, the encore situation. It took quite a while to set up because we actually did not rehearse the encore once. We ran out of time during sound check, so we were not able to record it. So everyone started doing the conga while we were getting set up again, which is very funny. I think everyone just developed one brain cell that night and went conga. So, oh, I see the 2 brooms here. This is great. Hi, Joker. Your ears were ringing. Dude. The 3DS videos killed me. They were hilarious. Okay, wait, I feel crazy. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to single anyone out, but I thought I saw somebody wearing a Moseri shirt. And I was like, no, why would somebody be wearing... This is specifically Kalina's shirt. It's her image color is orange. That's crazy lore. Having a Moseri shirt at Pengy Party was crazy. I saw it. I saw you wearing it. But I was always on stage when I looked at it, so I couldn't react to it. Okay, yay, encore! It was so cute. I love the first time. I was like, oh my gosh, we're all together on stage. I was like, oh, I feel like crying. It was so emotional, just having everybody together, and everybody sitting on the stage was so cute too. It's so cutie-ful. Oh, and then you could see the VTubers in the back. Oh, we're covering some of them, but especially towards the end, everybody joins in. And then I don't know if you guys saw Pia do the dab, but she did a dab. Unplanned hug, by the way. So cutie-ful. Look, it's everybody together. We're so cutie-ful. Yay, that's you guys. Thank you for coming to the penguin party. And then the one with just me. Yay. Everyone, and then let me share some of Solemn's pictures. Oh, we're back to this fuck-ass frog. Okay, I'll share the ones of this is me putting on makeup, and I was like, oh no, that's not me putting on makeup. That's Kimi Toti for 2, y'all. Okay. Eventually it'll be that. Oh, it won't let me, y'all. But yeah, I don't know. While I try to get this to load, what was
your favorite part of Pengy Party? Would you go to an idol function near you?
Oh wait, I can't even screenshot. Hold on. You're live editing during the stream. Oh, is this... Do you guys put on streams while you're like doing art or something? Because I do that. I love listening to people talk while I work because, I don't know, I feel like music is not enough to keep me occupied. So this is everybody building the stage. We got Solemn and David. Aura. Hold on. This is oh, sorry. Took myself out. I was Solomon Column. Yay, I'm glad I could keep you entertained while you're at work. I lost myself. Where am I? Okay, this photo is frying me, I'm not gonna lie, NGL. Oh yeah, who ordered pizza for lunch? I feel like I owe you. I owe you for pizza. Oh, hello, Gran. From Hearts to Hearts under one roof. I have more David. Okay, this is the AV team. Shout out AV team. Thank you for all your hard work. Oh my god, it won't let me copy paste. Explodes. We got milk soda. Cuties. And then I look like an old person in this photo because of the way I have my glasses on. You know, this reminds me of like somebody getting ready for a wedding and they're taking like the BTS photos of them getting ready. You know what I mean?
And this is Pepper, who always looks so cutiful. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I feel like we've gone over all of Pengy Party. I guess there was the meet and greet, the Bupan afterwards. But I don't know. Y'all work on those tickets. Finally seeing you up in Rosie perform with your favorite player. Thank you! And thank you guys so much for supporting. You know, everyone's trying hard to achieve their dreams and stuff. And whenever you just support an idol or a VTuber, it does a lot. It does a lot. Even just being there, it is a lot. So yeah, we yapped about so much today. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for supporting me as well. I will be back on the streaming grind. Ha 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 ha. Very excited. I say that, but I might only be able to stream once next week, cause hold on. Oh, she's still here. Oh, hi, Huni. Okay, goodbye, Huni. But yeah, just because of AX, so whoever is going to AX, I will see you there. Yeah, yeah. I got them binoculars on. They say thank you. Same time next week. Maybe not Friday. And I also have maid training on Wednesday. But I'll try to stream on Monday, okay? Monday and or Tuesday. You free then? And then after that, I'll try to stick to the regular schedule. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for streaming my little birthday concert. Thanks for supporting the stream. You'll be in LA, but not at AX. Fair. Fair. I've honestly been in LA at the same time as AX twice. Like, if I had a nickel for every time, I'd have 2 nickels. But yeah, I don't know. I hope that did offer a little bit of insight as to what goes into planning the concerts and stuff like that. Obviously very truncated, but I don't know. It was a lot of work, but I'm just really glad it seemed to have paid off, and I am very, very happy that you guys had a lot of fun. I had fun. I just wish I had slept a little more leading up to the event, but thank you, Energy, and thank you so much for all of the thoughtful stuff, like the flags, and thank you guys. I did receive the minion pool that you guys got for me. Thank you. That is going straight to paying for the venue and all the equipment that I had to pay for. So thank you. It's really appreciated. You really should not have. You should have kept it for yourselves, but I really appreciate it. So thank you. Thank you. I hope you found it enjoyable. I love yapping about bullshit. I don't know. Did you learn anything new? Was there anything about this stream that stood out to you like, huh? or was there a topic that was like, Thank you, Garrick. You'll be here no matter what. Thank you, Wheels. Thank you. I'll be doing my best so that you guys have cool shit to look forward to. Yeah. You learned about Rezo. Oh my gosh. Finding out about Rezo through Pengy Party. Crazy. That was your first time at an event like this. Yay! I'm glad you had fun. I hope we have more of these events at in Miami. As we say in Spanish, que se repite. I hope we can repeat the experience. It doesn't have to be a Pengy Party. It could be any other type of event. But we just gotta keep supporting our local idols so that more events like this can happen, yeah? Idols and VTubers. There's a lot of standalone VTuber concerts too. I know some people have some people don't like the overlap. Probably not you guys, seeing as I'm 2.5D and 2D and 3D. But VTubers and idols, we're like cousins, you know. I think there's room for everyone. Could it be a Guppy Gala? Huh? Perhaps. 40 incoming. Yeah, next meet and greet, I'm going to spit in your mouth. Don't clip me saying that. Fuck. The planning and inviting stages way at the start was interesting. I wonder if I should tell you guys who else I wanted on my set list, or if it's like I shouldn't talk about it, because I mean it's not really like, I don't know, like it's not happening anymore. So spit and greet, what? That's 4D. I mean, yeah, Yomi was here earlier. Yomi was actually one of the people I wanted to reach out to. I wanted to reach out to Rio. Actually, if you guys know Otoharu Rio, the pink, very cutesy boy idol. He's actually the one who edited my Gasolina video. The one that played behind me at Idol Harmony and also at Pengy Party. So, any VIP, that's what their fan name is. Otoharu Rio,
edited my gasolina video. That's why it says Daddy Pengy at the beginning. What else? I also really wanted to invite Orphe. I love that shrimp boy, man. Yeah, I don't know what else would be 40. I feel like 40 involves some type of spitting, or you guys have done. Oh, okay. At the theme parks, you know, Shrek 4D and It's a Bug's Life. That always involves some sort of some form of water being sprayed at you. Yeah, I wanted Orphe and Rio. I wanted to ask Yomi. I wanted to ask Ashton and Orsugi. But I was already past the cutoff point. Yeah, I had quite a few people. I was like, oh man, I feel regret. I feel regret that I have to stop at 16. Ashton would have been amazing, yeah. But I feel like I already had a pretty cracked VTuber lineup, and I really couldn't. Like, I really couldn't. Hi, Saturn's Rings! Welcome in. Thank you for the first time message. Will there be feet juice at the next function? No, there will not be fucking feet juice at the fucking function. No. What gave you that idea? It's unsanitary, alright? You don't know where my feet have been. Okay, guys, there is a reason why I wear these boots, okay? It's to make sure that you never see my feet. Ever. I've said this before, but I did actually draw, like, feet for my VTuber. Like, I drew a base under my clothes, yeah. But I drew a base model, and, I drew feet. But you'll never see them, so... yeah. Make of that what you will. Before you settle in, am I 18 plus streamer? I feel like I should be. I'm like, you know what? That's a crazy thing to ask me, because I would have said, yeah, more like, 16 plus maybe? And here we are talking about feet. I mean... damn, should I change my tags to be 18 plus? What do you guys think? I don't know. We don't talk about like super inappropriate stuff, but sometimes we will joke about inappropriate stuff. Feet are all ages, but not in that context. I do swear a lot. Yes, I do swear a lot, which I'm trying not to do. One day in middle school, I found out about swearing, and then I never stopped. So, honestly, it's terrible. I love my Stimpy Stomping boots. Yay! You go to a public high school. Are you... Is my content appropriate for high schoolers? I genuinely don't know. I don't know. I want to err on the side of caution. You turned 17. Well, okay. I do think 16 plus is okay. I don't know. You think high schoolers talk about much worse? I mean, high schoolers can do... dude, I was doing all sorts of crazy stuff when I was in high school. I was definitely playing games I should not have been playing. But you know, now. I'm not trying to contribute to shit. Appropriate, yes. Appealing, probably not. Explain. Well, what's our most serious topic around here? Con drama? Yeah. I feel like we don't even delve into con drama like that. I should start talking about con drama more often, dude. We'd be here for days. You think we'd be here for hours? We'd be here for days. There's always something going on, dude. I do watch a lot of drama channels, okay? Sometimes just not VTuber drama actually. I'm pretty out of the loop for those, but just like YouTuber drama. And then someone asked me to summarize later what I heard and I'm like, what's with idol events that don't allow live singing? Dude! I have beef with that convention specifically. I have not stepped into that convention since 2019. Since 2019. And guess what? Back in 2019, they allowed live singing. Okay? I don't even know if I want to get into it about that convention right now because it's so late. But I want to let you know that I have not stepped foot inside that convention since 2019. What about the fuck-ass fountain? Wait, what about it? Though you were mild in high school, you recognize that they get up to crazy stuff. I feel like I am a very mild person. But I feel like if we're in the say-so scale, like there's people that never swear, never go into kind of risque topics. I feel like sometimes I go into a risque topic for the bit. You're going to a SP. Wait, what's a SPN con? Like supernatural? Regressing like crazy. You need to find that fountain. Dude, I think that fountain is in... You know what? I can take a look really quick at our wedding presentation. Our wedding. Crazy thing to say. Our wedding except for the high schooler. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Because it says the location. Hold on. Where's the fountain? It's in the Destino Plaza. It's in Disney Coronado Springs Resort. So, Energy, that's where the fountain is. Oh, Supernatural. I didn't know people were still into Supernatural, like to the point where we're having conventions. That's pretty cool though. It's in Disney. Yeah, the Well, we're not actually getting married. It was just a stream we did a while back. We were talking about how expensive Disney weddings are and like what it takes to put one on and all that. And yeah, I just did a presentation on it. And one of the locations had a fountain, and then I started complaining about how I see these fountains everywhere, and I called it a fuck-ass fountain, and now fuck-ass fountain is part of our lexicon. She divorced. We didn't have our divorce arc yet. Getting divorced at Disney. Come with me to get divorced at Magic Kingdom. I would get divorced at Epcot probably, actually. Ooh, top 10 places to get into an argument at Disney. I feel like that would be Signing the divorce papers with Mickey. I can't believe it. Oh my god, you guys, this is so crazy. Mickey Mouse is here for my divorce. So, renting out some time with Mickey only costs about $500 per hour, but it is so totally worth it. So while you're up here at Disney, if you're looking to get divorced, go ahead and don't forget to pay for that extra Mickey magic. Number 15, Burger Bing Butt Lettuce. You hear those people around you all the time, like influencers? I feel like I never run into influencers in the wild. I think I've seen people recording at Disney, but they weren't being obnoxious about it. I follow Disney influencers. I eat that content up, okay? That content is for me. Disney influencers live on another planet. I'm telling you, if money were no object, I would I would become a Disney influencer. You would see my ass there every day like,
Wow, trying out the new Mickey churros, only $20. Let me tell you how good they taste. And
Disney influencers are amok in Orlando.
amok, 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 amok.
Yes, I want Disney influencers to live on Pengy Planet. Crossed over with Universal influencers. Interesting because I feel like I definitely hear about like Disney influencers all the time, but I don't know. I don't hear about someone who is specifically a Universal influencer. I feel like I hear about theme park influencers. Come over and do Disney California. I've done Disney California Adventure once. I went with my sister who hates Disney. And so when I went there, I knew what I was signing myself up for. So I was like, oh, we're not gonna, like, I went in there with the mindset of if I get to do 1 or 2 rides, it's a good day. So, but I still loved it. The only sad thing is that I didn't get to do the Cars ride, but
It was a lot of fun.
this was years ago. Yeah, they call themselves theme park influencers when they streamed Universal. Interesting how we don't have Universal influencers. Hocus Pocus reference. Halloween, please come soon.
Halloween! I love Halloween! Ow, 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 ow.
You follow multiple Universal influencers, so you're a hypocrite. Oh, have Phantom Night! Oh my gosh, what time is it for you right now? Sorry, I didn't realize that was you. But also, thanks for coming to the function. It was lovely seeing ya. It was lovely seeing ya. I can't believe how many people from California
Flew over to Pengy Party. Y'all are insane, and thank you for supporting.
Yeah, I asked the crowd like how many of y'all were locals and how many of y'all flew in, and it was half and half, I feel like, which is crazy.
Hoi hoi! It was worth.
Thank you. I'm glad it was worth it. That's all I wanted to hear. Because if you guys flew over and you were like, damn, I spent all that money and it was mid, I would have been like, oh, I'll never live it down.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, thank you guys for reliving Pengy Party with me. Thank you for supporting. Let's see who we're gonna raid. I think all my mods are asleep. Behave yourselves. Don't start going crazy. I'm still a piece of garbage. Guys, Pia is streaming. Okay, I think she's still at her starting soon screen, which is perfect because that means she won't perceive me. Okay, I want everyone to be normal. Normal. Which we are, of course. We're so normal. We're the normalist here.
Let's go raid Pia.
That's, Ocean law, okay? Okay. Love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Whoa. I just clicked on something I was not supposed to. Wait, Lumicile is streaming Amazing Digital Circus? No. I can't. Okay.
Pia. Let's go raid. Good night. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.